五条先生の教え子と関係ないですよ。虎杖裕二は僕が殺します。
Good fucking morning, babies. Good morning. Thank you for giving your coins, my loves. Hi, guys. Good morning. How are we feeling today on this fine fucking morning? Sarah, thank you for the 24 fucking months. That's a whole fucking 2 years. That's actually fucking crazy. Like, I don't actually have words. I literally have no words. I just have thank you. I don't have words except thank you. Honest to God. I just don't have words. Hi, babies. Hello, my loves. Hello. How are you feeling today? How are we feeling on a scale of 1 to 10, huh? Let's get some Pharaoh hypers if we're feeling great. Pharaoh's hatch if we're not feeling so good. 7 out of 9 out of 10. That's not bad. That's not bad. I can take that. You're my only sub I keep. Sarah, I love you so much. You never have to. Don't worry, okay? You never have to. It's not like genuine to God. And also, it didn't play the right alert, so I just want you to hear the right alert. That's not the right alert. What in the hate crime? Really, bro? That's not even the right alert. That's not the right alert. This is all because I have, if a sub is at least, etc. No, they really need to work on that.
So
they really need to work on that. Ethan! 2 months? Oh my god. Why do I feel like I've known you for way longer? Let's fucking go.
Kai. Thanks for bringing me joy and laughter. You are wonderful and I adore you, BB.
I adore you. Thank you for the fucking 2 months, Ethan. I hope you have enjoyed it here. I hope you're having fun here. I hope it gives you joy and happiness. I'm just happy. I'm happy. Dummy, I have beef to pick with you. This is a new stream. Yeah, I changed my bedroom into my stream room. Yeah, I did. I should really... Also, marhaba habibi. Dummy, do you actually think I don't interact with chat? I took that... I actually started asking Brandon. I'm like, Brandon, do I not interact with chat? Brandon, do you think I don't interact with chat? Should I do better? Do I do better? I need to do better. Because Dummy, it actually made me insecure. I'm like, oh no! Look, I'm reading chat. Liar. You're a fucking liar. You don't even talk to us. Lies. Exact. Thank you. I know. Yeah, what the fuck? I knew it. Yeah, right? I know. You're Dummy. Dummy's just bullying me, guys. Guys, look at my nails. I'm like, I literally, these are the best nails I've ever gotten in my life. Like, they're so fucking pretty. I fucking love them. I fucking love them. They're so like, they're so cunty. They're giving cunt. I'm really fucking with it. Wait, it's like, thank you. I wish I could just do them myself. Me too, bro. Me too, bro. I for my wallet and myself, I do wish I could do them myself, but I can't. So the thing is, like, bachelor's of slay from Cunt University. Thank you. At least a PhD. At least a PhD. Guys, you won't believe what happened to me today. I woke up to a message from my long lost cousin. By long lost, I mean, like, I know where he is, but we just don't talk. He's from, well, he lives in Australia. So he has like a fucking like very vivid like Australian accent. We literally never talk our entire lives. We just talked once in our lives. We've seen each other once in our lives. But anyways, he messaged me and we had a video call before stream and I was like, whoa, this is crazy. I was like, this is crazy. Me when I see a Ferris Jean. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Shout out to Bay. She's Bay. What did he say? He asked me how I was and he's like, aren't you a doctor now? I'm like, oh, what a gut-wrenching realization to realize that my dreams have not been accomplished. I'm like, nope. Not a doctor. I actually exclusively make content online. Yeah. It was such a realization. It was so embarrassing. Honest to God, it was so embarrassing. And then he asked pictures of my brother and it was just like, it was so cute. I'm an anime react girl. Wait, you are, or are you talking about me? Every immigrant's dream, truly. My immigrant dream has been realized of becoming a content creator, of course. Hi, Carlos. Oh, I say, oh, okay, got you. I was like, oh my God, babe, really? I was like, oh my God, really? I got all excited. I'm so stupid.
Anita Max Win.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Anita Max
Welcome in. Welcome in. Ooh, this sounds like a nice song. The cover art for this is really sick. Ooh, what's your gremlin checks, guys? Do your gremlin checks. Oh. Maybe I should just end stream at that point. I'm like, oh my God, we're getting fucked. What is happening? Are we all just not gremlin? So hot.
よう久しぶり。
Sahar, what the fuck? Sahar, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? Sahar! Ah! What the fuck? Thank you so much for gifting fucking 5 subs. I don't have word. Guys, I hope you guys enjoy your gifted subs. One went to Trisha, Mosiah, Muted Education, Fretchie, and Carlos. Guys, if you're here, please make sure to say thank you to Omni. Been a fan of your watching the video. Aw, Kuya, well, welcome in. Hi, I'm glad you enjoyed my content. That makes me very, very happy. Welcome in. It's really nice to hang out with you guys like in a live stream. It's really different. Oh, sorry, my wallet slipped. Put it back, bitch. Oh my God, stop. I love you. Thank you so much for gifting the 5 subs, y'all. I hope you enjoy your emotes. You better fucking use those animated emotes. Those cost me a leg and a fucking arm. Please use those fucking emotes. Those animated emotes, most of all. Use them. I swear to God. But also, please go check out Omni if you haven't already. We love Omni here. Omni's part of the Gremlin Grove with me. We love Omni. I love you. Thank you. What the heck? Sheik, welcome in. Brayden, welcome in, baby. Guys, for all of you guys... Oh. For all of you guys who don't know, I should be lurking because I'm... No worries, baby. No worries. Snowstorm, please take care of yourself. Holy shit, what the fuck? And if you're driving anywhere, please be safe. Oh my God, there's a fucking hype train. Oh my God, thank you guys so much. Love you, Ethan. Love you. And guys, just so you know, for the Gremlin Grove, if you guys want to apply to make it for the next round, please apply before Sunday. And we will be resetting all of the applications. So if you don't get into that round, please reapply. Like, please actually reapply. Like, we encourage reapplications, like, honest to God. And we'll be releasing, like, a step-by-step process of what makes a good application. Thief.
Recognized. I don't know. Notice me,
senpai. Notice me. Hi, Moon. Fief, thank you so much for the 100 biddies, baby. I appreciate you. Hi, Brandon. Babe, you are Brandon. What are we reapplying to? The Gremlin Grove. Our stream team. Our stream team. The Gremlin Grove. Please check it out. A team filled with spicy gremlins. Hanging out and vibing in our grove. Or groving it out. That's funny. That's a good one. Groving it out. Get it? Are you getting it? That looks like I'm doing something with a clip. Okay. I'm actually doing a DJ. Okay, sorry. Yeah. Also, for anybody who doesn't know about the current circumstances in Palestine, I really heavily encourage you to use the Palestine command. Please, there's a current genocide happening. Like, as cheery as we can be on stream and everything like that, like it's important to keep mindful. I don't want to get so just please like stay educated, okay? Please stay educated. Please get the word out there. It's important. It's integral. And it's personal. So just please go check it out, okay? Thank you. It's free to get educated. It's fucking free. All it needs is your time and effort and your love and care, okay? That's all I ask. Okay. Thank you. Anyways, how are we doing? How are we doing? Oh God, I'm actually gonna just cry. Cora, hi baby, love you. Can we get a shout out for Cora, please? Sorry, I'm doing okay. Sorry, I just got emotional for a sec. This is why I can't like talk about it actively, because I just like, I'll end up flubbering. I'll end up crashing. So just please use the command, and please stay educated if you can. Thank you for the little bit hugs. I appreciate you. Yeah, anyways, what are we talking about? Yeah, we're gonna be playing Persona today. I've been trying to get more on my professional content creator shit, and I've been uploading my VODs on a YouTube channel. I've been uploading my VODs. I should really share that channel with you, and I'll do that later, but I can't be bothered at this current moment in time, to be honest with you. So, and by I can't be bothered, it's because it requires me to get distracted, and that just like requires a lot of effort on my part. Hi, Triper. We're owning. Oh, I like that. Give me your purses. I like that. That's good. That's good. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the videos, and thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm emo. Damn, are we getting held up? Give me your purses. I want to own them. Oh my God, that was cringe. That was cringe from me. That was cringe from me. Dude, can I ask you guys a question? When you guys were kids, did you guys always think that there would be like a time in your life that you would 100% come in contact with like quicksand? Because that used to be like a thing for me. That used to be like a severe thing for me. Like actually. I genuinely thought that I would, without a shadow of a doubt, like be put in quicksand at one point in my life. Like I had it in my heart that it would happen. And I still don't know how to get away from it. I actually still don't know how to do it. How do you stop? Quicksand was. Yeah, right? Never thought of quicksand in my life. What, you just thought about the Roman Empire? All you fucking men with your fucking Roman Empire. I don't get it. Get help. Hi, Gatsby. How are you? I saw your curry. Insane. Insane. Guys, Gatsby's a fucking chef at this point. Well, they're not, but they've been educated by a chef, and it's like insane. Regular sand isn't even a problem. I mean, I lived in Egypt, so God knows it was definitely a problem. So, we definitely had sand. Quicksand, not so much. Feeling attacked already with my Roman Empire? Okay, so you do listen. So you do listen to not listen. So you do think of the Roman Empire. The local mummy population? Okay, well, I'll never forget the people who actually thought that I lived in a pyramid and how I got internet because I just connected to the sand. What are you, dumb? Guys, America, y'all are uneducated, dude. I do think of the Roman Empire. I don't get that. You know what I think about? I think about Greek gods quite often. I don't really know why. Why is my fucking forehead so fucking shiny all the time? There's no oil right now. Like, why is it shiny? Don't like it. We've watched documentaries about it, of course. Oh, Slay, we love that for you. Yeah, well, yeah, Greek mythology is also on the list. Yeah, that's different. I've never watched Percy Jackson, actually. Fun fact, never watched Percy Jackson. So every time somebody's like talking about Percy Jackson, especially Grey, I'm like, what? I don't get it. Not really my thing. The Mummy, 1, 2, and 3. Thank you. Also, guys, if you guys want to retweet my going live tweet, it's a free way to support the motherfucking stream. Help me out. Retweet it. It helps me get on the algo. And by algo, I mean algorithm. Go retweet it and like it. Thank you. This song fucks. So true. I kept saying this thong. I am not thinking about thongs. I'm talking. What is wrong with me? Can I not speak English? English. Do you speak it, bitch? Choo choo, choo choo. Esty, welcome in, my love. Welcome in. It's nice to see you at the beginning of the stream. Hi, baby. How are you? Do I make pizza or do I make quesadillas? Depends. What kind of pizza would you be making? Would you be making like actual Italian pizza or would you be making like a Domino style pizza? Yes, check out our new fancy emotes, please, for the love of God. Please, for the love of God. Check out our new emotes, please, for the love of God. Let's come in to say a quick hi. Well, welcome in and thank you for saying hi. I hope you're well. The Chaos Crew is back today. So true. Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. Actual Italian? Okay, then yes, pizza all the way. Pizza all the way. All the way. 00 fucking flour and shit. Pizza all the way. No question. Haven't seen Whack though. Whack is just whacking about in the Discord right now. Whack is just living her best life. Being a fucking menace in the Discord, telling me about removing her feet. Like this fucking gremlin of a person. Oh my god. Whack, I love. Shake my hand. We do love Whack in this household. Love that Whack's in the Discord but not here. It's okay. Guys, please, let's not pressure her, please. What is this? What is happening? The way that we've become such, like, there are certain people in the Discord and, like, the community that are very, like, how do I put this? Incredibly consistent, that we miss them when they're not here. But let's just make it clear that we're not guilting anybody to be there, okay? They're just regulars. They're just severe regulars to the point that at times they're here before I am. Let's just put it that way, okay? For anybody that new, I'm not pressuring anybody. They're just regulars. Okay? Cool, thank you. Thank you. Let's make that very clear. Yo, fuck that. We peer no, we do not. No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not. We're good people. We're good people. But I was having anxiety. Aw, baby. Aw. No, you are loved and seen. I hope your anxiety is better. Please rest up. Take care of yourself. My God, no, always. We missed you. We missed you always. Sunday I was driving. Where were you driving? Like a G6. Like a G6 isn't even a fucking car. What am I, stupid? Anyways. Should we play the fucking game? Oh, back from Fief, I swear to God, sometimes I think you're in Disney more than you are at home. Ahlif billah. It's getting better in the mornings. It's the worst. Job hunting is not. That's fair, Sarah. That's fair. If it helps, we could always do like fun little co-working like sessions in the Discord, and you know, we could all just be together there if you want. Like maybe it could help you out with anxiety when applying. We could always do that if you want. Sometimes I'm just working and it's nice to just have people there. It'd be pretty cool. I live 3 hours away. That's so much, Fief. That's like a fucking trek. I would be so lazy. You've got so much more energy than me, Fief. Like I always see you like out and about and I'm just like, the energy to simply get up to the fridge right now is like extraordinary. That sounds like a lot of work personally for me. It's not that far to you, bitch. To you. To you. Not to me. Not to me. Okay? After like a 1 hour drive, I'm like, somebody release me from this prison. Let's just get into the game, please. I'm so, you know, I am so cringe. You know, I am cringe, but I am free. But really, am I? Am I free from the cringe prison? Me think not. I have room for real. Why does that sound like a drug? Don't do don't do cruds. Don't do drugs, kids. Don't do cruds. Hi, Calvin. Habibi. Can we get a shout out for Calvin, please? I once drove solo. Why would you do that? No, because why? That's like a lot. Cruds, crudes. So true. This game is a work of fiction. Well, you don't say. Who the fuck thinks this is real? I had to for a wedding, Fief, the way that I would just not go. I got invited to a childhood best friend's wedding recently in March, but it's in Egypt. I don't know who thinks I have money for that. I can't afford to just go for a wedding. I can't do that. Did I finish God of War? I did. I did finish God of War. I did.
Anita Max win. Anita Max win.
Other than the fact, by the way, guys, that my what's it called? Brandon's cousin's wedding is in fucking Nova Scotia. Okay? Nova Scotia, dog. I have to go to Nova Scotia. Oh, you did, Fief. You did. I got it. Don't worry. You did. I have to go to Nova Scotia. And that's already like a trek. This is like a show. Fief. No, it actually really is. They live there and they live there. But it's a destination wedding for me because it's not fucking near me. The fuck? I have to fucking like fly there. I can't. Oh, God help me. I love how it just immediately picks up where we left off. Nice. It's Miyamoto. Okay, let's go to practice. Have I met your man? I don't know who your man is.
What's up?
Me when I know what the G stands for? Gay? Want to head to the track together? Sure. I love how like there's an entire community for this game and like I'm slowly becoming part of the community with you guys. It's so nice. Omni, I really treasure your presence.
One more
I just
time.
want you to know that. Girth? Oh, well. Already, one more time.
Show you what I'm
I
made
kind of wish I named my character something better. I don't want my name to be Farah. Farah isn't even a dude's name. I'm a dude. I didn't know I was a fucking dude. Stop. I'll cry. No need to cry. Huh? Are you okay?
Damn it.
Is your knee okay? Oh!
Miyamoto.
Farah's meat puts Drake's to shame. So true. I got that dong in me. I don't got the dog. I got that dong in me. No, on me,
Come
technically.
on, we're counting on you to be captain next year.
Don't pressure him. What the
Big meet's
fuck?
next year, so you've got time. Just don't overdo it.
Got that Drake look.
Hey, you. Why don't you leave practice early and take him home?
So true, Calvin. I got that dong and so rip Fief. Fief, can I just please mod you? Wallah. You can just add quotes to your content, like to your heart's content. Can I just like mod you for the love of God? Like khalas ba. Just become a mod. Fuck. Wallahi, guys, wallahi al-azim, Fief is here. Like, Fief is one of my most consistent homies. Like, please just become a mod. What is the issue? Thank you. Thank God. Alhamdulillah. Akhiran. She's finally given in, you guys. This is the best day of my life. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fief, on your mod. Congratulations. You're so...
Sorry.
One of us. One of
What are you
us.
looking at? I'm fine.
I was here.
My anemia is acting up.
Sorry, why is he saying anemia like he wasn't just clutching his knees? Are you gonna be okay?
Of course. It's just, you know, a touch of anemia.
Does he think I'm stupid? Does he think that I'm stupid? It's this nice sword you've got there. You look a lot like Drake right now. It's
Damn it. I can't do it. I can't lie to you. Look.
anemia.
truth is-
Stop. Stop. Somebody highlight that. Somebody pin that. That's the best fucking comment I've ever seen in my life.
It's my knee.
You don't
It
say.
hasn't felt right ever since that day you first came to practice.
You don't say. Oh my God, guys, color me shocked that it's his knee. Color me shocked. Oh my God. Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Calvin, I actually saw J. Cole IRL in concert. Like when I was in university, I was front row. I've never been happier. I love J. Cole. First mod action. I love it here.
I tried medicine, I tried wrapping it, but the pain won't stop.
Take a break from practice.
No can do. And there's no way you're gonna make me.
Okay, my apology.
Next year, there's a national competition.
you're only gonna make it
Athletes from
worse.
All over Japan will be there. The regionals don't hold a candle in comparison.
Can I say something honestly? Guys, I've done track competitively and I've done like the tennis competitively, but I never understood the idea of wanting to continue to injure yourself. I've never gotten to that degree of like sportsmanship. $600? Oh my god, Calvin.
Then I have to spend the next year training.
Okay, I was earlier on in his career where it was cheaper. It was like $100
Guys on
Canadian.
the team are nosy as hell. They find out about my knee, they won't leave
P to
me
your
alone.
heart's content, Fief.
So please keep it a secret, okay? We gotta look out for each other.
I got you, but you just gotta take care of yourself, kiddo. I feel bad for him, dude. Haram.
If I go easy on it, I can make it home by myself. Don't worry about me. You get on back to training.
No, like... Wait, can I go work now? Or is it just Tuesday? Today's Monday. I can't work, right? You know, the grind never stops. I'm a kid after school. Fun fact, my parents never let me get a job until I was in university and I was away from them so I could get a job. All right. Plus, it's not really a thing for like kids in Egypt to like get a job. Monday, Tuesday, what? Say less. You want to be... No, I don't want to go to Tartarus. I mean tartar. Tartar sauce. Not me actually saying it correctly. But thanks for the offer. Goodbye. I'm going to work. Yep, let's go. Part-time. Wait, hood. I'm getting money. Omni, how far am I into the game? Is it really, like, really long? Is it, like, really long? And praise my service. For bands on bands on bands on bands. Except I have no bands. I'm poor. Ah. I made stonks. 60 hours? Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm early on enough that my progress is shit is not that bad. So it's not that deep that I'm only 111, right? Because, like, I'm feeling a little bad. I'm like, how come I'm so shit? Like, what is happening? Like, what is... I'm still plain timid and slacker. I can take up to 80? Fuck me. You haven't even reached the first... I haven't reached the first boas. I haven't reached the first boas. Oh, I didn't know there were snakes in this bitch.
Good morning.
Have you gotten acclimated to your school yet? Sure have.
That's...
I see. Your ability to adapt to your new environment is impressive. Thanks. My parents moved me around a lot, so... If you ever need me for anything, most times you can find me in the lounge. However, I won't be present if there's business I must attend to. Okay. Bitch thinks she's Kaguya. If I'm not at the dorm at night, then you'll have to put off any exploration for another day. I hope you understand. Okay. Class has ended for today.
Yo.
Yeah, let's become friends with him, I guess. She's come so far. I know, right, Triper? Huh? You coming with? Then how about we go for a ramen again? I want to hear more about you, too. He wants me. He wants me so bad.
Man, this always hits the spot. This flavor's pretty addictive, huh?
I mean, it literally is, yes. Poor Palia. Dude, I'm sorry, but like, it's just they talk too much. It's simple appearance. The soup is a complex flavor that's enhanced by the noodles.
By the way, dude, why the hell is your dorm co-ed? Can you like just waltz on into Takeba-san's room and stuff?
Bro, this guy's a pervert. Should I say of course? I'm trying to get on his good side, right?
Of course. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm not interested in girls her age anyway.
He's
I'm
such a
more into older women.
He really is. I don't want to be his friend, Omni. Should I just say, okay, I'm into older women too. Ugh, I hate him. I just want to humble him.
Not a lot of guys out there who feel the same way. Man, you're cooler than I thought. To tell you the truth, this stays between us. I have my eye on someone.
Yeah, a teacher.
This is the secret plan I was talking
A teacher.
about. Basically, I'm just gonna ask this girl out.
If she says yes, then you should both be in
Forget
jail.
this.
Well, she should be, but not you.
She's a teacher at our school. Not like that's gonna stop me from making my move. But you gotta promise you won't tell anyone, okay?
He's-
It might look
I don't
weird
wanna be
if
his
a
friend.
teacher and a student are having a thing, you know?
I don't want to be his friend. Do I really have to be this man's friend? Like, is this really necessary? He shouldn't be the magician. He should be the fool. Like, absolutely not. So ridiculous. I don't like him like this. I hate him. I hate him. He gives me the ick. What fucking kid his age always wants a teacher also? That's fucking weird. By the way, the internet line, which was ripped apart by the shadow earlier this month, will be fixed tomorrow. If you have a computer in your room, you should be able to connect. So take care of everything that was damaged. Except, of course, Akihiko's ribcage. Oh. Sahara, really? Where? Is it like a mod? Welcome back, Thief. Speaking of the internet, you play any online games, dude? Yeah. Definitely.
Yo.
Nice. I got this as a thing then. Here, you gotta check this one out. It's called Innocent Sin Online. It's Persona 3 Portable. Originally it was for the PSP, but now it's available on the Steam. Oh my god, shut up. That sounds awesome. Maybe I'll play that after. I used to be totally addicted to it, but I got it kind of burned out. Maybe you'll get a kick out of it. Okay. Not really sure if I want to play Internet Sin. Dude, PSP was fucking amazing. I used to love that thing. Singing at our karaoke. Should I go to Tartar Sauce? No, I need to... Hi!
だって君弱いもん。
Hi. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. I'm Farah. I'm a full-time content creator and streamer. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi. How was your stream? Tashula? How are you? What were you guys doing? For you guys who don't know, I'm Farah. I'm a full-time content creator and streamer. I'm currently playing Persona 3 for the first time ever. I'm really liking it, to be honest. It's really fun. I'm really liking it. But welcome in. What is this? Welcome in. How are you? How is stream? And Raiders, if you guys need to go raid and run, please feel free to do so. It's totally chill if you do. But welcome on in. Welcome. I hope you guys are well. You can actually date the guys when you play as the girl. Can I not date the girls in this? I'm playing as a guy. Can I be gay? Can I date guys? Fira Dama, welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for coming in. I'm not gonna go to Tartar Sauce when I can work because I need stonks. When you play as a guy and date the guy, oh slay! Like you can't be gay. Homophobia. I gave you a little bonus on top of your usual pay. Oh, thank you. Ooh, I'm raking it in. Come on, level me up, Daddy. Please level me up. Just once. Fuck! Come on, just level me up. Please level me up. No gay. We sit. No worries, Trish. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you hanging out, and thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was great. Thank you. Can we get a shout out for Trish also, please? For any of my mods here, can we get a shout out?
Anita Maxwin.
Thank you for the follow.
Anita Maxwin.
Do we get a shout out? Thank you guys. Come to think of it, I should be able to connect to the internet now. I could try playing that game that Junpei gave me. Oh, purr, let's fucking do that. I'm gonna be a gamer. Gamer girl. Don't I have to go to school? Studying at your... Oh, academics will... Ooh, let's fucking go. Studying? Don't know her. I'm playing games. I'm a game player. The year 1990X. I have one new message. From Phil. Reality is just a series of events and players acting out what they believe to be true. Okay, blah, blah. Okay, this is a lot. I don't really... Oh, we're actually going to be playing the game? Cool to see you around. Who are you? Is that Farquaad? Look at it. Sorry. I got kind of OOC there. What the fuck does that mean? What's the alternate selves, right? Yeah. Who the fuck is this? So what are you gonna call your car? All I see is no data. Hey, I got a good name for you. How about Tatsuya? Yeah, that's perfect, IMO. Out of character. Oh. I'll change mine to Maya, okay? Have a little deja vu. I don't get it. I don't get it. Who the fuck is this? Been a while, hee hee. I played that game so much in college. Hope you can figure out how old I am, Raffle. Anyway, I usually idling here on my days off. So if you're bored, maybe we can level up together. It sucks to be lonely. Okay, this person's creeping me out. 52? I was thinking like 4. Oh, they become a friend? Oh, shut up.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest.
Persona 2 Tetsuya is the main character? Oh, okay. Got you. Okay. So this is something I just wouldn't know. Guys, it's Chris Hansen. Have a seat. Sorry, got to go. Remember, let's think positive. Tristo? Huh? What the fuck is Tristo? Wait, how come I don't have school? It's literally Wednesday.
Yo.
You can put whatever software you want on it too. But don't play online games on it. It'd suck if somebody else accidentally used your account. The millennial chat, literally, it's so like old people. The shared computer in the first floor lounge for research or to run purchase software. Okay, so I can just play games on it. That's not like more game. Okay, time to go to work, guys. I got to clock in at work. Oh, it's a Japanese holiday today. Gotcha. Let's go. I got work, guys. Okay, I'm on the clock. It's important. It's on a busy day today. Shake my head. Try to pick a fight with me, but I did my best to deal with him. Oh yeah, guys, we are making stocks. Look at all the money. Finally! Finally! We did it! Finally! I can hear people talking. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Hey, listen.
I spent my entire day off at the Net Cafe. You can play computer games there, so I ended up trying a bunch of different ones.
Seriously?
I knew that they sell computer software there, but I didn't realize you could use them in the private booths too. It's always so packed there though, so I never feel like going. Yeah, it's Super Credit yesterday too. It was a miracle I managed to get my own booth. Next time I'll just buy the game. It's probably more relaxing to play it at home anyways. Man, these girls just drop in tutorials for me. Thanks, queens. Thanks, queens. Ami, do you know what show a day is though? I'm Edogawa. I'll be teaching. Oh, let's call it integrative learning. My goal is to ease some of the stress you suffer as students, of which I assume there is plenty. Think of it as psychotherapy through magic. Sorry. The study was very recently published, so it's not well known just yet. But those who believe will be saved. In other words, the placebo effect is hard at work. That means believe your studies are paying off, and eventually they will. What is wrong with this dude? It's always the psychology professors that are off their rocker, I swear to God. Let's get on with our first lecture. The basics of magic. Bro, why is he talking about magic? This is not education. Somebody fire this man. This is true of both Western and Eastern sorcery. But it was changed to celebrate the instatement of Japanese emperor. Now Greenery Day is May 4th. Oh, wow, okay. Okay. Oh, interesting.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you there. I'm just here because I smelled a fat ass. Oh, is that from you? Whoa! That's pretty good, sweet cheeks. Anyway, slide me your digits. Catch you later.
Carlos, thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I appreciate you. Thank you. I appreciate you. That alert will never not get. I know, right? Those with wicked hearts will be either powerless or driven to ruin. Oh, God damn, Jesus Christ, that's a bit dark. That's a bit motherfucking dark. Holy shit. That is a master. Practitioners should always aspire to become as knowledgeable as their predecessors, especially if they intend to study high level. Bro, what is with this man? Dude, this is not... If my kids were in this school and I was paying for this, oh, the rage. That a master's careful instruction, learning a craft becomes wholly impossible. Once you begin training, you'll have to live in two worlds at once, the real world and the dark realm. If you ever lose the ability to distinguish between the two, then you'll be headed straight for disaster. That's what makes the guidance of a master absolutely vital. With all that out of the way, I'll move on to the meditation. Oh my god. No, we're not sleeping. Do we gain anything if we sleep? Oh my god, can we shut up? He talks so much for somebody who's like teaching me nothing. Oh, okay, Omni. I didn't know that. The more you know. I'm so bored. Can I make other friends in this bitch? Or should I just like always go to these two? Because I don't think that's smart. Hi, y'all got any friends in these places? In these... What is that? Oh, fragment. Fuck yeah. Can I not go? Okay. Oh, I can study? Oh, fuck yeah. Oh my god, not me studying. Wow, I'm such a nerd. I study by myself in the library. Let's go. Look at me. I should have called him Yamada. I wanted to name him Yamada. God damn it, I fucked up. Yamada. Yamada-kun.
Oh, it's you.
He looks like Yamada. Okay, okay. Hi, Queen. Can we go to Tartarus?
Yes.
Let's go to Tartar Sauce. I want to go to Tartar Sauce. I can't get a job right now, so it's just kind of useless. Let's go to Tartar. Let's go to the 5th floor, please. So clearly I can get more of those if I keep progressing, right?
Let's get this show on the road.
But I just haven't done that. Oh, wow. Just a... It's fucking empty, eh? Gotta love the sight of blood. Okay, guys, I thought it reset when you play the game. No? Apparently it doesn't. Do the floors just stay the same?
Keep moving.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
What's up, buddy? How do you not see me? What an idiot. It tweets to this.
All right, the enemy's down.
Go, buddy. Oh, yeah. No, resist. The shooting thing stresses me out.
Talk about finish the enemy.
I hope you guys don't mind the fact that I don't like controlling the other characters.
You won. Now let's move on.
We're so cool. Persona. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
All right, now back to business.
Feeble iron fence. Okay, let's go for this one first then. Okay, never mind.
A shadow. There are no threats left.
Oh. How the fuck did I miss that? Go, kids. Let's go, buddy. She's so good. She's so good, though. Takiba's so good.
Well done.
Wow, we're all getting better.
Exploring.
Look at us.
And
Omni, what do you suggest I focus on currently? Like, what's your opinion? Like, what should I focus on? Fifi, you only have 50 points? Holy shit. I got her a better thing. How come she's not using it automatically? I would suggest clearing as much of Tartarus as you can since you're here. Okay, sounds good. Do I have anything? Okay. There's a stopping point? Okay, per. Okay. Sounds good.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Wallahi, I tried. That was hilarious, actually.
What to do?
Bufu. Fuck yeah, get fucked.
Enemy eliminated.
That's not what I intend. Fuck! Gamble all. Oh shit, Traper. I'm praying for you, baby. Steve, how come you only had 50 points in the first place?
Great work out there.
I think it's hilarious that I'm the streamer and I still have the least points. That's just wow.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay, homophobia.
Down the stairs.
By clearing Tartarus, does it equate also like finishing all the rooms, or should I just focus on like
Hey, let's loot
not
that
doing
chest.
that? Because I've been trying to combine, like finish all the rooms also, like genuinely explore every single part of the dungeon.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Nice. An odd morsel. I hate the word morsel. It gives me kind of an ick. I don't know. Fine if you go to the next floor. Okay, okay. So you're not trying to finish the entire floor though. God damn it. Teleporter.
Teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
I'm down to keep going.
Yo, there's a shadow.
I noticed that. Thank you.
I'm itching for some
I fear the Reaper.
To do.
Omni, did you notice that these look like the thumbs from Spy Kids? Have you noticed?
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with.
Come.
Now, it's
Here we go.
They're the thumbs. They literally look like the fuckers from Spy Kids. Like they really. It's so funny. Done and dusted.
Nailed it. Nice going, Shinpei.
Anything here? Nope. On we go.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Kill him, kill him, kill him.
What to do? Or so.
Oh, fuck yeah.
your enemy eliminated.
Get fucked. Are we strong now or something? I can't tell.
Well done.
I can definitely tell it's easier to kill them. Shuffle time.
And that's a wrap, folks.
Is that treasure?
Yes! An odd morsel.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Per. Let's fucking
It's a
go.
treasure chest.
Navina, hi baby. How we doing, baby? I hope you're well. Oh, per. Jesus Christ, this floor is large.
spy some treasure.
Hi, Navina. Can we get a shout out for Navina from my mods, please, guys?
There's two. Here's your chance to attack.
Come here, little thumbs.
Nekomata.
They're so funny looking. I can't take them serious.
All right.
The way it just falls on the floor is so fucking funny. Get fucked.
Now, you're on a roll.
Let's do it.
Coins, always. I've had an emotional. Oh, baby. Well, I hope we can fill you up here. I hope you can rest and take a break and just chill out, baby. Please rest up. Take care of yourself. Marin Karen.
Nailed it. Nice going, June.
There's a rare treasure chest though. Where is it? Oh. A feeble lantern.
There's a shadow.
Time to show you what I got.
Oh, okay, get fucked.
Enemy eliminated.
Nekomata.
You said Marin Karen and that immediately triggered horror flashbacks for me. Why? Why? Why did that trigger flashbacks for you?
Eliminated.
What did I do?
Come.
All right. You won. Great work out there.
Of course, Navina.
Alright, let's get moving.
Treasure chest where? Oh my god, this floor is massive.
Shadow spotted.
How large is this floor?
What to do?
Nekomata.
All right. The enemy's down.
Ooh, that's shit. Is Marin Karen good?
Nekomata.
Only ever use Marin Karen, and they always
Enemy's
miss.
down. Good hit.
That's a hard rip. I'm glad I don't get to use the characters though, because I don't, it like takes away from my experience that way, you know what I'm saying? The way they slap you is so sassy. It's a debuffer. Oh, okay. I don't really know what that means.
Talk about finish the enemy.
I think I'm slightly ignorant to some things when it comes to these kind of games.
The last of them.
Yuri's taking one down.
Justice wins again.
Justice wins again. Ooh.
Haha, yeah. Who's up next? Oop, I spy some treasure.
Can I just like not fight the guy? What are you gonna do? Force me? Okay, I need to try to get that treasure, dude.
We got ourselves a shadow here.
I don't want to deal with you. Those are the stairs. Wrong way. Nice.
Well done.
Rare treasure! Trafuri gem. It lowers some of their stats. Okay, got you. Okay, that's what a debuff for me. Okay. The more you know, you see. Where's the exit again? I could just go? Okay, that's nice.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay. Some of these floors are crazy large though, no? Are they completely random? Are they just like randomly generated?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
Look at all of those. Shit the fuck?
Stop getting in our way.
What to do?
Persona.
Get fucked. Maybe not enough. They look so quirky.
Come fun, Persona.
Damn, it resisted, actually. These are you fucking bitch. Yeah, murder it. The fuck?
One less to worry about.
Let's try Bufu. Is it weak to that? Fuck yeah! Fuck you! Suck my balls. It's weak to Bufu. Set the oven to 180 degrees. Because the door's... Stop. I hate you. I hate you so much. Hobbit, you're such a pain in my ass.
Nailed it. Nice going.
Gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme. Oh, that's such a... Fuck yeah. I think the higher up I go in floors, the better. Like the drops, right? The drops get better. Thank you.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Find the locked treasure chest. Say less, daddy. Teleporter.
Could head back, but it's your call.
No.
Hey,
Ooh, treasure chest right there. Awesome. Fancy chest, fancy chest, fancy chest. Wait, what? They had the advantage?
What to do?
Bufu. Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
All right, the enemy's down.
Get fucked, get fucked, get fucked.
This is our chance.
Here we go.
Major Arcana card. Easy. So we got the 2. Nice. Easy. Money. Give me money. I'm trying to up our gear right now. That's my main priority currently. The number of Twilight Fragments I have is 10. Using one should open it. Let's fucking go. Frost Healed. What does that do?
hey.
Yeah, sure. Give it to him. Can I use it? Fine. Whatever. I'm a giver, not a taker. I kind of wish I took them, though. I can't lie. Oh, you're editing them? Oh.
Is that treasure?
I'm trying to get on that grind, Omni. I don't know how to edit them, right? Like, how am I supposed to edit them? Because I talk to chat so much. Like, am I supposed to edit out me talking to chat? Because it's just like, how am I supposed to do that? It's all I literally do. You know what I'm saying? Like, do you have tips?
We got ourselves a shadow here.
All right, let's kill this bitch.
We got the upper hand.
Oh, go.
Get fucked. You're making short form stuff? That makes sense. Die.
Help me.
Nice
Talk about finish the end.
Last one.
Die.
Talk about finish the enemy.
They're so good. My teammates are so good. Never mind. Never mind. They're awesome. I don't know how to fill my SP again.
Right, you won.
It's over.
Great work out there.
Does it have the angle? Aww.
All right then.
Love that. I love that. Omni. That's really smart. I like that a lot. I really like that, actually. Nope.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Okay, the big boss guy is here. Oh, what the fuck?
Careful. The enemy.
Here it is. Let's go defeat the enemy. Wee.
All right.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, let's go.
All right.
You're up against a difficult opponent. I can suggest the most effective attack based on the enemy's weakness.
Okay.
But I can only assist like this when we know the enemy's weakness. I'm sorry, but until you can get more information, you'll be on your own.
Jesus. Okay. Okay.
Here's your chance. You can target a weakness. All right. The enemy's down.
I'll go with.
Weakness again.
All right. The enemy's down.
Oh, I fucked up real bad there. Let's fucking go.
All right. A chance for. We're not gonna go easy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Triper, thank you for the lurk, baby. Let's fucking go. I can't get up.
What to do?
Let's try Bufu. They're not weak. RIP for me. Girly, come on. You've got whatever it's weak to.
That hit the enemy's weakness. We're doing great, Hakuba.
Let's fucking go. Heavy up. Let's fucking go.
I think I'm getting stronger.
She is getting stronger. Same old thing forever, do you? Only one way to find out. I want to at least feel like we're making progress. No point in overthinking things now. All we gotta do is keep moving forward. After all, I've already made up my mind. Okay, you all fired up. What's got into you all of a sudden? Oh, nothing really. Anyway, enough about me. We gotta keep going, right? Come on, let's get a move on. What's going on? Sus? Do I have anything to help with SP? Thank God. It's fucking shit. I don't have anything to help with SP anymore. There's nothing that helps with SP. What is this?
Every few floors, there's some kind of gatekeeper. They're always stronger and nastier than the last.
Well. Yes, please give me tips.
Hey!
Yeah, you can use it. I don't use it.
Thanks.
I don't use bows.
Could it be?
There's a rare shadow up ahead. Perhaps you could ambush it. What? Literally where? Girly, you're not.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Hi, Andrew. I usually stick to physical melee attacks on the little scrub shadow, so I haven't. That's smart. Yeah, that's smart. I think I've just been doing the thing that it's weakest to. It's going, Andrew. It's going.
What?
It's gold? Oh, it's so cute. Took off like a bandit. Those ones are fairly rare. I suppose we can simply call them rare shadows. They can be tough to catch, but the potential rewards are worth the trouble. While exploring Tartarus, you may encounter an elusive rare shadow. Defeating them will net you hefty rewards. Rare shadows will attempt to flee if they spot you. They'll keep running until they successfully escape. Okay.
All right.
Found a rare one. Don't let it.
Nice! We've gotten the most snowfall in 2 years. Oh shit. Is that a shit? Is that like shit? How bad is that though? Okay, I think I need to use like SP on this thing, no?
I'll go with.
Warning.
Missed.
Ew! Hey, don't dodge it!
What to do?
Fuck yeah!
Let's do it.
In Boston, it's supposedly we're getting 2 to 4 inches. It's literally not snowing here. I don't know what's going on, but it's freaking me out. The thrill of the hunt. That was fun. I liked that one a lot. That was fun. Jules! Hi, baby. Hi, my love. You sent the snow down here. You're welcome. It's not bad. It makes the Big Apple pretty. You're in New York? I didn't know that. Hi, Jules. I love you. The sun is shining. That's why the light looks really odd. Don't be confused as to why it's so fucking bright in this house right now. It's the sun. Good morning, baby. I hope you're well. Did you sleep well? Did you have a good night?
A shadow. Is that treasure?
Yes. Why does she act shocked every time? The first snowfall was nice. That's nice.
2 targets.
What the fuck are those? Those actually look really scary.
Oh, that was close.
Excellent. Talking about dodge the attack.
Those were scary, no? What are
Yuri's
those?
taken one down.
Focus.
Well, let's go send back to you when we're done. Please don't. No. Get fucked, Toe. Oh.
Well done. Let's continue.
They're giving me the ick. They look like skewers. I don't like it.
All right then, moving on.
I sound like I missed the snow. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, so much. So much. Missed the snow so much. Great snow. Love snow. Love it. I don't want to do a retracted retreat. No.
All right, let's get going.
I don't want to do a retreat, though. Why does she want me to retreat this bitch?
I don't know why, but it's a lot harder to speak up when it's this quiet.
Is that treasure?
You can just avoid them. I find that quite funny. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Just vibing right now. I'm really enjoying this. I've been really trying to grind really hard on the content thing. It's been a little stressful, but I'm kind of liking it, to be fair. It's a little stressful, though.
2 targets.
You know what I'm saying? It's like stressful in the sense of like I've been working a lot of like downloading my VODs and having to upload them and like make thumbnails is hard. It's like hard work, dude. I'm like tired, but I'm like happy at the same time.
Yuri's taken one down.
How's co-working for you and streaming, Jules? I hope you're well. Hi, Drew. Welcome in. Chill out, bitch. I still don't know these fuckers' weakness.
You won. Now let's move on.
All right.
Happy Tuesday. Happy. It doesn't feel like Tuesday. I thought it was Thursday for some reason. It feels like a Thursday to me. Oh.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
I shan't.
The teleporters are really convenient. I wonder how they work.
It's snowing. Is it snowing for you? Dude, is it snowing for everybody right now? What is going on? It's just not snowing here.
A shadow.
I'm just gonna avoid it.
Can we go up those stairs?
No, I need the chest. Kate, hi. So many friends are here today. I'm so blessed. Unfortunately, it's not. Unfortunately, Kate, be fucking for real. You can get snow days, dude. When I lived in Montreal, we never got snow days. Like even when the snow was up to our heads, we never got a snow day. Isn't that fucking crazy? Oh, that's a strong one then. What's snowshoeing?
Well done. Let's continue.
I barely had the chance. Come to Canada, Kate. Come to what? Come to Quebec, baby. You've got this. You're gonna love it here. If that's your favorite activity, you're gonna have a great time. Welcome back, Triper.
All right, we've covered everything on this floor.
Come here, bitch. Literally an hour and a half away from camp. Then just fucking come here. Yeah, tall. What is that?
Let's go.
I'm so pretty. Lol.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
I like how they just don't touch me. I love that for me.
You won. Now let's move on.
What is that? Oh, I've never gotten that before. Select a persona to release. I don't want this one. Fuck Pixie. I've never seen this one before.
Whew. Alright, let's get moving.
Small sash. That's what I worked for? Small sash? Are you fucking for real? Is this a scam? I'm gonna get some ice and
We
trunks.
gotta keep moving.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yo, there's a shadow.
What the heck? I thought I saw a shadow, but it's just Junpei.
I don't know if I should take that personally.
You saying I look like one?
Apparently. Kiki's watching this now. Stop! Send me pics.
It's a treasure chest.
Okay. Time to find the treasure chest. Oh god. I don't want to fight any enemies. I don't want to make enemies. I want to make friends. I want to make friends, not enemies. No enemies, just friends, please. Just friends.
Yo, check out
Oh, god damn it. Hi, Trisha, welcome in. Send me pics of Kiki fucking watching the snow this instant. Friends to lovers? Ooh woo. No, I don't want enemies. I just want friends. Why must I have enemies in this game?
Enemy down. Get that up, Yuri. Yuri's taken one down.
Sent. Oh my god, Slay.
One target left. Finish this.
Oh, oh, oh. That's so cute.
Well
Shall
done.
we move on?
Let's continue.
That's actually so fucking cute. Wholesome. We love her. We love Kiki.
Takeba, don't push yourself too hard.
I'm running low on stamina.
How about you suck my balls? I want my chest. I sent you a bonus one, say less. Guys, I really want another cat. I want another cat really badly. And Brandon said if I ever brought another cat, he wouldn't be mad, but like... And like, he would be happy in a way, but he'd be a little like frazzled because we can't afford one right now, but also like, I want another cat. Like, look here, kind of want another cat.
Careful. The enemy. Salut.
Okay, but this is the one where I can go to another floor. Okay, so this is fine. I can go down. That's fine. We've done enough and we don't have any SP. Wait, how many does it need? Recommending Mickey Pizza Fair. I'm very happy came for. Oh, hell yeah. What kind of pizza did you make? Like, what toppings did you get? 7. Okay, guys, I only... Oh, I was so close, too. Okay, let's go to the Velvet Room. As soon as I move out of this apartment, I'm getting a cat. Mark my word, as you should. Kate, honestly, it doesn't make sense how you don't have a cat. You seem like a very cat person.
I'm looking forward. How may I assist you?
I want to fuse personas, ma'am.
I too. Well then.
You can't control this one yet.
You can't control this one yet. But
This would be a wise choice. What do you wish to inherit?
I can make a chimera.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
It's finally time.
Oh, purr. And fresh tomatoes, and the other one was just mozzarella. Yum, though. That sounds really good. It's because the apartment fees. Oh, that makes sense. Let's go. You have enough fragments now? Oh, to open the clock? Oh my god, yeah, she gave me fragments. You're right. It's myself before and my power now yours. Definitely looks fucked up, for sure. No offense to it, but it definitely looks a little mangly. Respectfully. So I still can't make this because I'm level 9, right? Because I'm level 9, I can't make these, right?
This power might be too much for you.
It may be too much for you.
Have you all the elements? Please choose the personas you would like to fuse.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished, all right.
We look.
I'm finished, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I'm finished, all right, baby. Okay, let me do these clocks. They said they can reset your SP and stuff, right? Wait, so I could just continue with tartar? So you're telling me I could just go back to tartar sauce right now? Oh my god, I can continue tartar. Time to continue tartar.
Salut.
Salut. Time to continue, my guy. Time to continue. I can continue tartar sauce. Say fucking less. Come here, fucking Windseeker.
Hell yeah!
Let's go, my G. My brethren.
The enemy's attacks are growing stronger.
Yeah, no worries.
Being overwhelmed by the enemy's assault. If you're guarding, then even if your weakness is struck, you try and make use of.
Whatever. Guard. Okay, let's try. I shouldn't have done that. I think that was kind of useless, but still, we'll try. Jesus Christ, it's strong. No.
For him.
There.
That was unnecessary.
Did you miss me?
He's scary. Hold on, bro. Can you guard yourself or what?
Not good. You've been knocked down.
Chimera.
Miss? Dude, come on. Get it together. Trisha, this is like a persona gun. It's like it's not actually like a gun. All it does technically is actually like it awakens their soul. How do I put that? Does that make sense? I don't think I'm a good person to ask. Omni, do you know what to do you know how to respond? I don't know how to respond. It's like a gun that awakens their persona. It's not like a real gun.
All right, you won.
You know what I'm saying? It's a persona gun. Hi, Envy. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, look at all that XP. Jesus Christ. I'm level 11 or level 10. While we're at it, how about we spice things up every now and then, like by changing up the leader? No thanks. I'm from Trisha's raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining in from the raid. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. I hope you're well. I hope the stream is like nice to you. They talk a lot for no reason.
It's so quiet. We can hear our footsteps echo.
Hey.
Look at all of that. Are you shitting me? It takes 2 to open it? Oh, I don't have enough! Fuck. That sucks, dude. I'm getting into Persona. P5R is my first Persona game to play. I played it for 5 hours and that's it. Okay. Okay, got it.
See
Okay.
that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
So there's a way to speedrun battle. That's nice. I was thinking about that, to be honest. I was like, oh goddamn, you have to keep doing it over and over. Finally. The guns are called evokers. Yes. You're right. They are.
A shadow.
I want to try the rush thing.
Press the attack.
Let's go, kiddos.
One less to worry about.
Justice wins again.
That's a good way to like speedrun it, right? Is that bad to do? Or is that like bad etiquette in the game? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Is that bad etiquette to do?
A shadow.
Come here, biatch. Not some, and yes, they're called evokers. Okay, it's not bad.
They're no threat to us.
I know this is a weird question to ask, but I'm like, I don't want to do something that's like seen as bad in the game. If they're weak, they're weak. You know, there's no problem.
Piece of cake.
A piece of cake. Huh. I think that's one of the reasons I don't like Pokemon games is how repetitive it can be, and you can't even make it faster. Like it's kind of annoying, low key. Like it just kind of bugs me. Ooh, let's go. Sad.
A shadow.
Well, it can suck my nuts.
Hey, let's move that chest.
820 yen. I love how I can just outrun them. That makes me so fun. It's so funny to me. No, we're so filled up on fucking shit right now. There's literally no reason to like stop.
A shadow.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Her. Wee, goodbye.
Hey, it's the stairs.
Me evading everybody. I can't even open it. I don't have any fragments.
It's a treasure chest.
I literally cannot open it. Fucking stupid. Yeah, see? Oh, never mind. Oh, the homeboy just didn't fight? Just because I opened the chest? Interesting.
A shadow.
Hi, Cav, baby. Welcome in, my love.
3 enemies.
We love Cav in this bitch. Oh, who the fuck auto shouted out Cav so fat? I even did. What the fuck?
Press the attack.
Me, you're so fast. Holy fuck.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated. You won.
You're so fast, Sarah. What the hell?
Okay, let's keep
go.
on exploring.
Ka-chow. Kablow. Yeah. A dead end. Fun. I actually appreciate dead ends. Because the place is so large.
Ooh, I spy some treasure.
Gimme. Oh, odd morsel. Interesting.
Oh, stairs.
I heard this has like 244. Are you fucking shitting me? No enemies on this floor. What?
What's this?
Do you recall, G, how I once told you Tartarus was separated into multiple areas by borders resembling rifts? I believe this one is one of the border floors. I'm not sensing any enemies. Would you mind taking a look around? What the fuck? An old document. The power supply expansion has been completed. What's unusual is the excess wattage. Why would an island with only a school on it need so much power? What?
Let's see.
There's no way to progress any further right now, so let's stop here for tonight. We've managed to cover a lot of ground. Well done, everyone. Tartarus changes every day, right? So maybe it won't be blocked off tomorrow night or something. Some floors have fixed structures and layouts. This appears to be one of them. Some other factor may have caused this. I'll look into it. Ooh. The tartar sauce grind. I really am trying. So the first boss now. I did it! Oh, slay! Hi, Astro. As you ascend Tartarus, you will reach border floors that prevent you from progressing any further, and there is no way to dispel these barriers. You have to wait for the right time. Will she tell me when it's the right time, or is this like a I have to keep checking situation? Oh, bismillah.
All right.
Why are we crying? I'm not even sad. What are we sad about? What's so sad? No, really, why am I crying right now? Astro, why am I crying? I'm not sad though. Okay, time to go home. Wee!
Yes.
Yeah, we're done. You literally told me to call it quits. What the fuck? She's like, are we done? Yes. You literally told me to. What? Guys, by the way, I just want you to know that we are literally 3 followers away from 6,500 followers.
Warning.
So if you're watching and you haven't followed, I heavily encourage you to. But please don't unfollow. Please don't do that to me. And this is my first Persona like full playthrough. Yes, Kia. The last person, I don't know if it counts, but like the last playthrough I did was only like 5 hours of gameplay. Does that count? Does that make this still my favorite first game? And I have points. Oh, Astral, you have points by just being here. What's that? You meant to send that in Discord? Oh. Interesting. Here, I'll delete it for you.
Yeah.
We can fight shadows. Maybe we should be working harder. Besides, I need to get stronger too. I can't have someone else protecting me all the time. Nobody is. You're doing great, Takeba. What the hell? I would count.
Hey, did you hear?
I want to finish this game really bad, yeah.
Hospital today.
What?
He called me earlier and asked me to bring him something.
Raw! It's time. What time for what?
Yep. He knows who to count on.
He only asked you because you don't have anything better to do after school.
Hi, Johnny. Welcome in.
Hey, I resent that.
I resent that.
Just kidding. So, what do you want you to bring?
Well, I'm glad that you're here, Kuya. I hope we enjoyed together.
Class roster? What's he want that for? Well, I don't have practice today, so I guess I'll come along and find out.
Okay.
You're coming too, right?
Sure.
Cool.
Wait a minute.
What? Is there a problem?
Well, it was me, he asked.
Hello? Wait, what is that fit?
Sonata-san?
Why is he sitting there so ominously? Who is this?
Huh?
Ooh, I like the really tired look.
In this room? by any chance?
What are all of you doing here?
Who is that?
Came to see you, but you look like you're doing just fine.
That's because I'm just here for a checkup.
Okay, Slayer.
You done here, Aki?
Yeah, thanks.
Who is this?
I don't have time for this shit.
What shit? Why does he walk like that? Why does he walk like ghetto? Takeba.
Never mind.
He wants me so bad. Is he an adult?
Who was that?
A friend from school. Sort of. You know how the number of apathy syndrome cases has been increasing? Well, he knows a few people who are suffering from it. So, I thought we'd have a little chat.
What's his name?
Did you bring what I asked?
Of course I did.
Thanks.
Sorry, what's his name?
Alright, let's get going.
Should you be moving your arm around so much?
His name is Omni's Man. Stop. His name is Visitor.
I need to get back to my training.
By the way, Senpai, why boxing?
Why not?
You mean, why did I choose the sport? Well, it's not the sport itself I like. I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. I know what it's like to feel powerless.
That's so extra.
I don't ever want to feel that way again.
My favorite character, guy from the other day.
I'm curious to see how strong I can get.
My favorite character, Visitor.
Only I'm competing against myself.
All right, buddy.
That's one way of looking at it. But hey, I got you. I'm into games too.
Yeah, video games.
No, but like fighting games.
All right.
Whatever.
I'm into fighting games. Me for real.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
So no tartar sauce. That I can't wait to post. Oh my god, please send it to me when you find it, when you release it. I want to watch it. There's no need to rush things. You all have been working hard. Use a long weekend to rest. Say less, Queen. I've done enough of tartar sauce. I can't seem to shake this bad feeling I have. Perhaps it's just unnecessary concern. Something tells me it's not. Something tells me it's not, Mitsuru. So mind your own biz. Takiba, how are you? You think he was a friend of his? Yeah, they didn't seem like friends.
You really think so?
Sanada Senpai, I sim for Elizabeth. Who the fuck is Elizabeth? Her name isn't Elizabeth. Her name isn't Elizabeth. I play a little Street Fighter myself. Me and you we're not so different, you know? That's one of me and Brayden's favorite thing to say, you guys. It's just to go up to and do things like that are so stupid and just be like, me and you are not so different, you know? I love to do that. Guys, I encourage you all to do that. That's so funny. Brayden went up to his friends or something and he was like, you play sports, I watch esports. We're not so different, you know? You haven't met her yet? Who? I don't know who the fuck Elizabeth is, no. Me and you were not so different, you know? It's like one of my favorite things to say.
Welcome.
Oh, Elizabeth is the lady in the... Oh, her name is Elizabeth? Oh, I don't know her name. I call her Blonde Lady. Let me know when you've decided on what you want. Virtual diet? PC software for helping you attain a beautiful body via watching videos? What the fuck?
Come again.
Blonde lady. She's just blonde lady. Let me upgrade my gear. Hi, Mew, I love you. Let me come here. Let me give you a slobbery kiss. No. Sorry, my apologies. Somebody put me in jail. Is she white? Does she have white hair? Oh, it looks blonde. It looks blonde. Be real. Okay, but seriously, why are the cops selling me things? This is a note on today's society, okay? Yeah, white is a type of blonde. Technically.
Uh-huh. What are you looking for? Everything look good here?
Everything look good here.
It's all yours.
I like how I have to get them clothes. What am I, their fucking maid?
That would take your time. What are you looking for? That what you want? Great. It's all yours. All done here? Be seeing you.
Time to go karaoke. Time to get some courage. Kurosawa, please stop saying uh-huh like that. I'm not responsible for what happened. Stop. Get help. Get help. Get help. I don't know if I could ever go to a karaoke bar by myself, but also the idea of going out with other people scares me. Like when we all went to TwitchCon for the first time, so many of us rented like a karaoke room. It was so embarrassing. I couldn't do it. Golden Week starts tomorrow. What the fuck is Golden Week? Do you have any plans? Not really, but I'm gonna miss tomorrow's show. What are you talking about?
Totally.
Wait, I'm gonna ask Brandon to get me my back pillow. It hurts. The fuck is Golden Week? Babe, can I please have the back pillow for chair? I'm in pain. Golden Week is a week of Japanese holidays. Oh. When I hear that jingle, I can't resist buying something. I never miss it when I'm on Sunday afternoons. I'm about to go broke. Thank you, baby. You're so quick. Thank you. Oh, he's so cute. I want to kiss him. Guys, sometimes I hate having a job because I can't kiss on Brandon 24/7. Oh, so sad. Truly. Oh, guys, guess what? Last stream, Brandon wouldn't let me get out of my room. And I was like, babe, what's going on? He's like, just stay there for 15 minutes. Okay. I was really hangry. He's like, babe, look, I have pizza making things and roses. I'm asking you to be my Valentine. I'm like, next time, ask me before February, but also thank you. Yes. Or spring break. Okay. Got it. Okay. Got it. Similar to that then. He tried his best. No, I love him very much. You know I love him very much. Sale today. You free today? Do you want to hang out again? I want to know how you're doing too. Aren't I the perfect team manager? Oh my god, stop. Should I meet up with her? Sure, let's go. I'm gonna go hang out with my second girl. Hey, G-Kun. There's no practice today, so it's perfect time to relax if you're leaving. Want to hang out? Sure. Time to listen to her vent about how much she hates the
There was
team.
this one time I left some tissues in the pocket of my running pants.
I love her
I
voice.
washed it without realizing. Oh boy, did that make a mess.
Ew.
Can you hang on a sec while I put my shoes on?
Sure.
It's the same stupid prank every time.
Did they take her
What's about
shoes?
unoriginal?
There's a piece of gum on Yuko's. Why is she getting bullied?
At least my shoes are safe. Boing.
The voice is so good, right? Does this happen often?
After the first few
Right,
times,
Astro?
I stopped counting. I was pissed off at first, but eventually I just got used to it. Getting worked up
Dude,
about
no.
this is tiring me out. It's not worth it.
Dude, we gotta stand up for her. What the fuck?
I am fully prepared to grab her and teach her a lesson.
How are you sure it's a girl?
That was a joke, okay? I'm a nice girl, really. Come on, let's go.
This is a great voice actor. Oh my god. That was fantastic.
So I figured this might be a good time to update our team uniform.
Okay.
What do you think of switching to running tights? They say
No.
it reduces wind resistance.
Absolutely not.
Hey, look over there. It's Nishiwaki-san. Is that your new boyfriend?
She belongs in a TV show?
Next one already,
Facts.
I see.
She's so rude.
We're not dating. He's just a friend from the team.
Come on. No need to act all polite in front of him. Just tell it how it is. I'm surprised you could even get such a handsome guy. Maybe I should become a team manager too.
Can we beat up bitches? With all due respect, You know, sometimes they deserve it.
You've got it all wrong.
Don't do it. You'll just be running around after everyone all day.
I'm ready to
It's
throw
not very
hands.
attractive for a girl to be so muscular, you know?
Yes, it is, actually.
Not so loud. Her boyfriend's like right here. I kind of feel bad.
Can we please speak up?
That's really what you want to do. I won't stop you. But you're better off looking for a boyfriend elsewhere. A manager is a busy job. You won't have time to go around sticking gum on people's shoe lockers.
Oh, it's this bitch.
What on earth are you talking about? I don't have a clue what that means.
Not at all.
Of course not. It was just a random example. What's wrong? Did I say something to offend
Oh,
you?
get her, bitch. Get that bitch.
Hey, let's just go already.
Yeah, she's literally like over it. Which is like, I can't like.
Sorry you got dragged into that.
Farrah, why are you not a voice actor? Because I don't think I'd be good at it. Although, you know what? I would be pretty good at evoking emotions. I will say that. I will say I'm pretty good at evoking emotions. I will say that. Friends of yours?
I guess I kind of know them, but not very well.
Those are fucking bitches.
Probably fill you in.
Would you say that by chance?
Let's go sit
I would
down.
say that by chance.
That girl in the black tights, we went to the same middle school. Back then, there was this boy on the basketball team who asked me out, and we started dating.
Okay, so she's just a jealous hoe.
But turns out, he was seeing her at the same time. When she found out, she said I stole her boyfriend.
Oh my god, she's blaming her. Blame the man. What the
Blamed me
fuck?
Because I was the manager of the basketball team. Isn't that just ridiculous?
No, that's actually absurd. Talk
And
your
after
shit,
I
queen.
became the track
Thank you for
team
the pets.
manager here in high school. That set her off on me again. But really, all I want to do is support others so they can be the best they can be.
No, you're amazing, queen.
Remember
Don't
the
let that
downtown
hoe stress
locker?
you out.
That was probably her doing. She's definitely the type to hold a grudge. Oh, those girls have way too much
Can
time
we
on their
put
hands.
gum on
All
her
they do
locker?
is complain and gossip. Why don't they do something more productive? They're the ones who should get a lecture from Makoto. You're
So
not
true.
putting enough thought into your future. Tell that to them.
So true, queen. So true. Talk your shit.
Oh, that reminds me. Sorry for what they said about you.
Don't be. I'm down to be your
Called you my
boyfriend.
boyfriend. Must have made you feel awkward, huh?
Not at all. No, I'm honored.
Hey, you! How can you say that with a straight face? And how many other girls have you used that line on, huh?
Have you guys ever watched Loving Yamada at level 999? 999? That's exactly what he said. He's like, I'd be honored. Gamer Riz. I'm using my Gamer Riz right now. I'd be honored. I read the manga. Okay, no spoilers. No spoilers. I still haven't finished the anime, but he says that to her. And I was like, ooh, shit. Shit.
When it comes to relationships, you should never play with a woman's emotions.
Who says I am?
Oh, right. Make sure you don't tell Kaz or anyone else about the two-timing thing, okay? You're the only one I've told. Oh, also?
The funniest thing does happen. Ooh, now I need to know. Do they have... Do they have sexual relations?
I broke up with that two-timing jerk a long time ago. Just so you know.
She's letting us know she wants us. We can date, right? We can date in the game.
You might be thinking,
They might.
So what,
Knew
right?
it.
Yeah. What am I saying?
It might happen in chapter 69. Shut up. That's fucking hilarious. Oh, we're so dating. Oh, we are so dating. Oh, I am so... Can I two-time?
Well, that dragged on. It's late. We should be getting home.
No, she's my favorite girl. She's my favorite. She's so real. I love her. She's also super pretty. Stop the hair. No, but can I like date everybody at the same time, or is that not appropriate in the game? Can I be caught? Like in Stardew? Or is this like a I can date everybody?
Welcome back.
Yes, I can. Oh my god, I'm about to be the fucking biggest player. You can get caught. You can actually get caught? Shut up. No, you can't. You're joking. No, you're shitting. You're shitting me. We can have up to 4 at halal. Not the halal. Mind your own biz. I got in trouble. Really? Wait, Astro, like in this game? Genuinely? Like, well, guys, say wallah that I'll get in trouble. Chesney, hi baby. Can we get a shout out for Chesney, please? No, say wallah. Say wallah, I'll get in trouble. She broke up with you. That's skank. No, she has every right. She has every right to be fair, but still. How dare she? Thank you for shout for Chesney. Everyone should remember the lessons from Persona 4 Golden Heart. I've never done that. Low chance? What do you mean if I'm careful? Like I have to be careful with my words? Or careful with my actions? And they're social. Oh, okay. Wow. All right. I'm trying to increase my courage. No, I want to date everybody. I want to date everybody.
Hi, how are you?
No, not this fucking creepy child. I really don't want to deal with this right now. Dude, with all due respect, do you not think this is like low-key kind of an ode to the boy in the striped pajamas? Am I the only one who's feeling like a little bit of like World War II references in this game? And like at one point they were wearing like those sashes, like the, you know, the shitty party that we all hate, the Nazis. Are you guys, is there like references or something? Like, but I'm not that far yet. You again.
It's been a while. Are you well?
Oh, so Astral, so you're talking about a different game.
There'll be
Okay,
a full
cool.
moon. Be careful. A new hardship is coming.
He kind of looks like a fish. Why are his eyes so far apart? He kind of looks like a fish. Blub blub, I'm under the water.
You'll run into one of them. You need to be prepared, but your time is limited. I'm sure you're aware of that, though. I'll come see you again when it's over. Goodbye for now.
Thank you for the follow.
Anita Maxwin.
Because I hung out with Yukari more. Yuko, don't stop being so jealous. God. Don't make fun of him. Why was he born in the first place? Ew, he looks like a fish. Blub blub, I'm under the water. She came up to me after lecture. The audacity. But it was in the OG game, not this one. Okay. Maybe they changed it. Maybe I can date everybody. Astral, have you played this one yet? Dude, with all due respect, like that kid, can I like kick him? Can I kick him? I just feel like I should. Can I change my clothes, or do I have to wear this like atrocious fit? I'm playing it with. Oh, you're so cute. Haruma goes crazy. No, because like, what is this outfit? Like, it's giving. Do you even know who my father is? And also, what is that? Are those like? What are those? Is that a stethoscope? What am I, a fucking doctor? Headphones? Why are they so loose? That doesn't look real. No, that doesn't look right. Those don't look like fucking headphones. Be real. I'm in a dungeon. Sup, Maya? Welcome back, Tatsuya. Good to see you again. You remember me, right? Dude, this girl is so needy. What is her issue? Of course. Uwu. You really do remember. The other player seems happy. This is exactly like when Maya and Tatsuya remember. Who the fuck? What kind of people are we playing inside on such a beautiful day? Sunshine is overrated. That's why LOL. Oh, okay. Those are headphones from the 2000s. Baby, I can assure you, I was a full fucking grown child in the 2000s, okay? I had a fucking Walkman, okay? I can assure you, those are not headphones. They don't shake like that. Damn, demand straight. Maya seems amused by that. I don't know. But the stream looks fun. Insomniac, welcome in. You might have followed me at another time when I had a different username, perhaps. Wait, let me see when you followed me. July. Okay, I definitely had my username. I don't know. Maybe you followed me because of YouTube. I don't know. But welcome in. I hope you're well. I'm a gamer for oh my god, stop. You're cringing me out, bro. She's like 4 years old, isn't she? The ATH-M 7 headphones. Japanese headphones go burr. I had a pair. Do they actually look like that? They shake like that? Damn. Their hips don't lie. But we just keep on chatting. Ooh, woo. But hey, grinding gets old, right? It's more fun talking to you, Tatsuya. Gamer for life. We're too cool for skill. They look like really? Okay. I never heard of this before. This main character loves music, clearly. This girl is a catfish. No, this girl is a child. Junpei catfish. That'd be so funny. I forgot the big sale ends today. Wait, is she one of the students from the class? Because they were talking about that sale. This is a 4-year-old girl for sure. Yo, what's up? So I heard this from a friend. Word is there's a guy at Escapade selling URLs for unusual. Sorry, what? Selling URLs. Ew, what is he, dark web-ish? It does sound pretty interesting, but a glitzy club like that probably got security up the wazoo. Nope. You'll need some serious courage anyways. I'm selling URLs. Ugh, the URL black market goes crazy. No, I'm not going to Tartarus. Why would I go to Tartarus? Wait, guys, why would I go to Tartarus? I've already reached peak, no?
That reminds me.
Ooh, I actually really do like tartar sauce. How is this compared to the old versions? I've only... Oh, Insomniac, this is my first ever Persona game, like, properly. Like, I don't actually know. Like, actually zero idea. Where she is if you want to go. Oh, okay. Also, guys, thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. I'm having a lot of fun playing this game with you guys. Can you guys stop making out? Like, you're here every day. Like, get a job. Like, find a hobby that's not, like, eating each other's face. Not me getting... Get your ass to Tartarus. No! You want to get coffee? Is there something else I can do? Is there a game I can play to increase my courage? My courage? I'm poor again. This is so sad. I'm poor again.
Hack will save
Insomniac!
you thousands, but will God forgive you?
So sad. Insomniac, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad reviewing. Habibi, welcome in. Welcome in. Astral, 25 hours. Let's fucking go. Use your watch time. Guys, I want you to all be wowed. Insomniac, you better use those animated emotes, okay? Those are new. Please. I've got a text message. What does it say, Daddy? Let's go somewhere. Dude, why can't I also date the dudes? Oh my god, Sarah, Jesus Christ. Let's go. I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to Chariot Persona. Chimera. Yeah, let's go. Sup, kiddo? So this entire week I have off because it's the golden week, right? The entire week I have off.
By the way.
If all my knee problems turned out to be growing pains? No. Yeah, that would be really nice, Queer, right? Who do you hate in this game so far? Who do I hate? Honestly, I really hate that one kid in my class who keeps talking about how he likes older women. He gives me severe ick, and I really don't want to talk to him. His name is Kenji. Okay. I don't like him. At all. The MILF Hunter. Ugh. He gives me such ick. He's so gross. I don't know anybody else that I hate. I don't think I've met anybody to hate yet, but he really gives me the ick. And also the girls who are bullying Yuta, like, that's just not cute. Oh, you can have my rice if you want. Here, take it. Oh, that's so sweet. Wait, name one person who's named Kenji who isn't a piece of shit. I was thinking of Denji from Chainsaw Man, but you prefer... Are you on a diet? Are you feeling sick?
What?
Oh, sorry. We didn't get closer? So sad. No, we didn't get closer. Denji can't do anything wrong. He's too perfect. He's too perfect. We love Denji. He's such a baby. Also kind of an idiot. Oh, I have mail. Games? No, I need a job. No, I need money. I need money. Wait, woot. Yep, time to get a job. I'm trying to increase my courage. But this does nothing for courage. This doesn't give me courage, right? Oh, it does. Haha. Okay, when will my courage go to 2? Please, for love of God. Fuck. Okay. Also, if you want little cute stories in the game, if you check the command room, there should be tapes you can... Wait, really? I actually don't know where the fucking command room is. $20 for working the evening shift. We don't even make tips. A fucking scam, right, Astro? We're getting fucking scammed. Hey, are you free? Yeah, I'm free. Let's hang out. No, that's Kenji. No! Oh, but I need the... Oh. 4th floor? Okay, say less. I'll go.
Oops, my bad.
Do I have to go here with him? Like, is this like a necessary requirement? Like, is this like necessary? Like, and the fact that I have to like play along with him, I really don't want to. Kind of didn't want to eat all by my lonesome, you know? That's when I remembered you eating ramen. Like, it was your favorite thing ever. Great minds think alike, yo. Great minds, yo. I don't trust guys that don't enjoy their food. I don't trust guys that are fucking hitting on their teacher. I mean, it's one thing if the food's really nasty. There's those guys that pretend it's good even when they don't like it. Can't trust them either. Okay, yeah. I really don't. Are you picky about your food? Not at all.
For real?
You must be overly forgiving. I just can't stand some stuff personally, like vegetables. They're pretty much just leaves. I'm not a bug, you know. Okay, well, I hope all your organs fail, Kenji. I hope your organs die from the inside out. Where's his parents? Do they know? Apparently not. Apparently not. He's a MILF hunter because his mother left him. Kenji's so wise. People should only say the right things at the right time. Petition for envy to choke this man. Please, God. We didn't get closer today because I'm not picky about my food. You went to the cute type or the sexy model type? Long hair or short? This man is just raging to go at every moment. Like, kid, take a break. Have a Kit Kat. Like, what is your problem? You're not you when you're hungry. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate him. He gives me the ick severely. Oh my God. His fit is so ass. No, he dresses like shit too, yeah. Want to let it all out? No, I need money. No, I need money. Good night. No, I need money. Oh, bonus. Yes. My courage increased. Okay, can we please be number 2 for courage? Please, for the love of God. Please get me to level 2 for courage. Please, for the love of God, give me to level 2. Yes! Finally. I'm level 2 for courage, you guys. I've made it. I've really made it. Courage! I'm Courage the Cowardly Dog. I can hear people talking. Golden Week is over. I'm so sad. You know, rabbits can die from sadness. Are you a rabbit?
Excuse me?
1, you're not a rabbit. And 2, it's not sadness, but loss of appetite. What? No way. I thought for sure it was because of heartbreak. Oh, speaking of sad, I saw an elementary school kid at Naganaki Shrine. Can we get a shout out for Egg, please? The last time I visited. She looks so sad playing all by herself. Aw. Wait, can we go there? I saw an elementary school kid. How sad. So sad. I hate kids. I was watching TV. Okay, let me just sleep then. She doesn't feel like teaching. What do you call a device that helps generate electric power for the train?
I'm afraid not.
Well, how am I supposed to know? What am I, smart? Oh, she wants me for real. No, I want to go to the kid who's alone and sad. Not today, Hiko. I'm sorry. What is that? The faculty room. Where is that? That's... Oh, faculty F. Okay. Okay, faculty office. I want to join the student council, ma'am.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's about the student council?
Ah, yes. Kirito-san filled me in.
Okay.
All we need is your signature, so read through this and sign here.
Okay. Say less, queen.
All right, looks good. You can leave the rest to me. Good luck in student council.
No worries. They wanted me to join, right?
Oh.
Can I date her?
My apologies.
If I was a genius, maybe she'd spare me some time. Oh, shut the fuck up. I can date her? Say less. I'm studying. Oh, I am studying. Oh, okay. Gatsby, thank you for the hydrate. I love Tsuruyumi. Platonically, of course. Kenji. Ugh. So agree. So true. Kenji is so fucking disgusting. He's like genuinely severely icky to me. Like he gives me severe ick. Hi Sung, welcome in. Gonna be such a playa. I'm trying to get all the bitches. I don't want to call them bitches because they're more to me than that.
Welcome back.
I feel like something bad is going to happen, but maybe I'm just being paranoid. I mean, it's not like anything's really happened since that one day, so we should be fine, right? That poor oh my god, the kid in the park! Okay, so I'm not senpai pickup artist. But I need money. But wait, Astro, will he be there tomorrow? Or must I go today? Where even is the shrine? Is it at the station? That's not supposed to be like... Only during the day? Oh, then fuck that kid. Goodbye. Time to go to my job. I got things to do. Okay, it's only during the day. Okay. Whenever you are live, oh, it must be the time difference. I'm sorry, Song. I'm sorry. It must be the time difference. I'm so sorry. How much money did I get? Oh, slay. Still just $20. Scam. I'm getting scammed. I worked hours upon hours, and this is all I get. Shake my head, Yeah. I will be up. I have an exam tomorrow. Oh my god, of course. Okay, good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck on your exam. You better. You're free to write. No, fuck off. Wait, is Astro? Can I go today? Or is he like, or it's only specific days where I hear about the kid? Is it only specific days where I hear about the kid? Is that the only time? Hi, Melanie. Hi, baby. How are you? I hope you're well, Habibi.
Welcome. Come again.
I think it's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay. Okay, so then I should go to practice then. Wait, let me save. You guys need to remind me to save. Guys, I beg you actually remind me to save. I'm actually so bad at saving. How's the Persona progress? Oh, I'm actually loving it, Melanie. I'm really loving this game.
Yo.
Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Jesus Christ, what am I, a fucking athlete? Wait, what?
Is that right? Yo.
I don't think our bond will grow any stronger even if I spend more time with him.
Is that right?
Wait, why? Why won't our bond grow any closer? Wait, why? Need more friendship points? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. What do you mean more friendship points? Wait, so I have to have, I need to be better friends with other people? Is that what you're saying? Oh, but it said I can't get closer to him. Wait, but it literally just said I can't get closer to him, so then why would I? Huh?
Yo.
Okay, fine, I'll go to practice.
All right.
I don't get it.
All right.
Oh, okay, that's what it means. Okay. Hi, Okabe. Hi, Habibi. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Okabe, please? You'll gain the points you get closer. Okay. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. That's what it means. Fucking scam. Dude, they need to word that better, Loki. They need to word that better. I don't feel like this game is very noob friendly, I have to say. What's up, dude? Have you seen how many freaks are in town? Okay, don't say that. That's not very nice. We can't go any further.
Yes.
Oh?
Okay, I should go study. I am a hard worker. Okay, I need to study. Mind your own biz. Yeah. And some friends I didn't even... Really? I don't know if I found... I don't think I found everybody for sure. I'm sure I haven't. How am I slacker? I'm literally studying. I've literally actively chosen to study. Slacker my ass. Does Japan also use the Monday to Friday like work times? Okay, they do. Because in Egypt, it's Sunday to Thursday. Sup? It's Miyamoto. No, I have to go to student council. Yeah, this is a student council day. I am a hard worker.
All right, everyone. This is who I've been talking to you about. He'll be joining us in student council starting today.
I need to study? Study, study.
So he's the one.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to skip that.
Chihiro Fushimi.
Hello. Oh, she's so cute.
I'm a first year, and, I'm still learning the ropes, so please be patient with me.
Oh, bless your heart. Hi, Orisu, baby. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Orisu,
Quite
please?
talented to be handpicked by the president herself.
Can you get a shout out for Orisu? Hi, Orisu. I made a good impression. Okay, slay. I hope I get along with everybody here. Okay, so these are friends. Okay, got it. These are considered friends.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou
I'm feeling good, Orzu. Honestly, I kind of need to pee a little bit. I need to pee. Let me pee real quick. I should pee. I'll BRB. Because I need to pee. I'm a poet and I didn't know it. Ha ha. I am back. And I just realized I was muted as I said, I am back. And I was saying, no worries about the shadow. What the hell? Of course. What in the heck do you mean? Okay. Okay. Okay, student council. I like how it's just like one card for all of them.
Introductions will be enough for today.
I wonder if she counts as a friend.
What we want from you is to assist us as necessary. From now on, you have
yes,
permission
ma'am.
to enter the student council room whenever you wish. Your time is your own after school, but try to remember the student council every now and then. We
yes,
meet on
ma'am.
Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, but we don't meet on days before tests. Thanks for coming today.
No worries. I help. I help. I help. So many extracurriculars.
Welcome back.
No worries. It's odd really how quiet it's been. It's been a month, but I can hardly believe that there will be last time. That will be the last time they appear outside Tartarus. I agree. And gacha games, that watching this makes me feel like watching this is like making me play something. Oh, slay. You should definitely play then, but rest up before your exam song. Okay, wait, let me sit. Me trying to figure out how to sit back in my comfort position. God damn it. The mysterious boy I saw during the dark hour warned of an ordeal in 1 week. Tomorrow will mark exactly 1 week since then. Oh god. Can we tell them about the mysterious boy that visits my dreams? Time to go study. I must be a genius. For Mitsuru. I have to go be a genius. BRB. I gotta go study. I'll keep my blood. Time to study. Oh, we're smarter, all right. Look at us. Oh, I don't want to be a slacker. Eventually, we can be friends with her after we're a genius. feel like I also want to get into the club. You feel like you're getting stronger after every battle? Yeah, a lot.
Yeah.
Great, keep it up. No worries, King. Keep on training. With real battle experience, you'll be ready for whatever comes our way. I'll be fully recovered in no time, so you can count on me. Man, this guy never stops talking about how he'll be recovered soon. But don't let your guard down just because I got your back. Okay. The meals at Wakatsu restaurant may give more academics. Oh! How do I get there? Oh, I'm heading to the dorm? Okay. This is the great ordeal that the kid was talking about, right?
You're still at it?
Yes. You never know when an enemy might appear.
So true, Queen.
But I thought you couldn't scan outside of Tartarus.
To be honest, I am indeed lacking in that area. Maybe this is the best Penthesilea can do in terms of data gathering. Though I must say, the power of Persona seems to be much more diverse than I once thought. We even have someone who can switch personas in the midst of battle. There's something special about his ability. And it hasn't even been that long since his awakening.
How come that's not enough to talk to you?
Yeah, I was surprised too. But in the end, it's up to him whether or not he reaches his full potential.
Dude, his voice is so nice. Thank you, baby. By the way, the humidifier's off.
It's a shadow.
The humidifier's off.
What?
The humidifier is off.
Wait, something's not right. The reading is too big. I've never detected an enemy of this size.
What?
Wait. Is
that the boss?
One from last month?
I think so.
Oh my god, it's a boss.
Oh, well then.
Am I a
This is
Mitsuru
gonna
girl
be
or a
fun.
Takiba?
I'll wake up the others.
Mitsuru. Mitsuru for sure, for now at least. It is a full moon, huh? That feels like you were hinting me, Sahar.
Where is it? I'll rip it a new one.
Alright, Junpei.
We've detected a shadow outside of Tartarus. We don't know for sure, but we think it's another big one like we saw last month. We must defeat any we find out there as quickly as possible.
Yes,
People may
ma'am.
not be aware of the Dark Hour's existence, but if the city is destroyed during that time, inconsistencies will be left behind.
I got you, Queen.
In other words, me to kick some ass, right? Well, count me in.
Say less, Queen.
Junpei.
Akihiko,
Thank you, baby.
You stay here and wait for the chairman.
What? Are
You're
you
gaming?
kidding? I'm going.
You have work.
You still
You have
need
work.
time to recover. Like this, you'd only get in the way.
Okay.
What'd you say?
They'll fare
Why is he
better
so
than you in their
aggro?
current state. Have faith in them, Akihiko. They've already seen battle firsthand.
Damn it.
Why is he so aggro? Oh my god, chill out, my G.
Relax. I've got it covered.
I got it covered. He's
Guess
so
I don't have a
sassy.
choice. You're in charge.
Him again.
Can you do
Junpei,
it?
just accept it. I'll do my best.
Good. We're counting on you.
At this rate, he'll be stuck playing leader forever. I mean, not like I care.
Yeah, not at all, Junpei.
You should let the three of them go first. You need to get ready, right?
Yes. Let's rendezvous in front of the station.
Dude, have we even seen her persona? Not once, right? Does she even have a persona?
Where is she?
She'll be here soon.
There's a full moon tonight. Looks even creepier during the dark hour.
It seems like it's only on the full moon.
What the?
Penthesilea is? Who the fuck is Penthesilea?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Penthesilea's her persona?
Listen carefully. Tonight, I'll be providing support from here. Everything else is the same. The Shadow is currently located on a monorail not far from the
We've
station.
never seen it, though.
To get there, you'll have to walk on the tracks.
Are you serious? Isn't that dangerous?
Not to worry. Electronic equipment is rendered inoperable during the dark hour, including trains.
Okay.
But your bike?
This was specially made to handle it. Now, if circumstances change, I'll notify you immediately. All right, let's get started.
Okay.
Okay.
On my way.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Holy hell, we're real high up. I think I'm gonna hurl.
And you want to be the leader, Junpei?
What even?
They're so quirky.
There should be a monorail about 200 meters ahead from where you are now.
Okay.
Get there as quickly as you can. We don't want any...
Okay.
Hell yeah!
It's going down. I like how this is... Oh, wow.
Hey!
What is happening?
This is it, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, loud and clear.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
just got here, but I don't see anything.
So I'm really, like, still very beginning of the game, right,
The readings
guys?
are definitely coming from that monorail. Proceed with caution and stay together.
Jesse, thank you for redeeming your coin.
Got it.
My persona's just itching for a fight.
This is just the first boss here, okay.
Let's head on in.
I got at least 70. Oh. Nice. Yeah, literally your skirt, baby.
Look up.
Fair.
Yeah, I won't. But don't blame me if I happen to catch a glimpse.
Junpei, don't be fucking weird.
Why don't we dig Junpei a nice grave?
Yeah, we should. What the fuck?
So that's a person, right? Like a passenger?
Yeah, the coffin.
They've been transmogged. Creepy. But these guys aren't gonna remember a thing of all this, yeah? Probably better that way.
I wonder why they're in coffins, though. Like, why do they appear in coffins?
Damn! It won't open!
What's wrong? What happened?
No, I cropped the normal view. Welcome in, Vaughn.
Inside.
It must be the shadow. It knows you're there.
I crop it.
Be ready for anything. Stay on full alert.
Roger.
Sir, yes, sir.
So,
I just wonder why they're in those.
it's too quiet here.
This game is the theme of death, so yeah, I don't know. Well, I get that, but like, why do they appear like that? Like, I don't...
Huh? Where are all the shadows? Damn. I was all ready to go and everything.
This place is so creepy.
Bismillah.
There it is.
Is that the boss?
Hey! Get back here!
That's not the boss, is it?
Wait. The enemy is acting strangely. I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, no shit. It's running away.
If we don't go after it, we're gonna lose it.
You're in command right now. What?
We should be careful.
I agree. It would be dangerous to chase after it blindly.
So what if it's dangerous? We can't just stand here and let it get away.
We're not saying we're gonna let it get away, though.
We can beat that thing, no problem. Hell, I'll do it myself.
Junpei!
Junpei!
Watch out! Behind you!
They're trying to separate us, dipshit. Junpei, you fucking idiot.
What to do?
What is he fucking doing?
Chimera.
Let's try Power Slash. Oh shit.
I won't lose.
No worries, man.
Takeba, finish the enemy.
I'm not sitting to you. I'm the main character. He wants to be the MC so bad.
I'll go with.
He wants to be the leader so bad, G. Nice.
All right,
Dead.
you won. Great work out there.
This is just what the enemy wants.
No, seriously. It's so dumb.
There's not much we can do about it now. You have to go after him or you'll be picked off one by one.
Obviously.
Damn it, Junpei, what are you thinking?
He's not.
From what I can tell, he's only a few cars ahead.
Okay, we'll catch up to...
Again?
No.
What is that? Let's try Aggie. Look at this cool chimera. Isn't it cool? She looks somewhat... Takeba literally looks like Nobara. No?
An enemy down. Good job, Takeba.
She looks like Nobara. Yuji? Maybe. I literally said he reminds me of Itadori. And and then the main character, our main character, reminds me of Megumi, and then she reminds me of Nobara. This one is pretty slow. Get fucked.
That's one less to worry about.
Woo! Jesus. Let's try attacking. Oh yeah, I have them on Act Freely, Kuya. I have them on Act Freely.
What's up with...
Is that bad? Do you guys not prefer me do that? I just think it's better.
I guess we can ask.
I just feel like it's better. Yeah, right, Astral? With this sacred treasure, I summon. Unlike Megumi, that's true. Mahura.
He's surrounded by enemies. We gotta help him, quick.
I'm absolutely dead right now. I fucking love it right now, Vaughn. I'm loving this game.
I've got it under control.
I couldn't with you, Kairi, missing every shot. Get fucked. Okay, but like this one is not that good against them. Maybe let's try this one. Let's try Bufu. Yeah, don't worry. I got what you meant. I don't know what they're weak to, bro.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
You're doing on your new game? Got you. Okay. What the fuck is that, dog? Maybe that's weak to Bufu. Wait, that one has a ring on it. Okay, it's dripped the fuck out. It's got a whole ass glove on its ass. Let's try Argy. Fuck. Yeah, Sugma.
Takeba finished the enemy.
The man's got a whole... He's got like a drippy glove on. Yeah, Junpei would have fucking died with this. Go!
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Oh yeah, look at that fucking fit.
See? That's what happens when you don't listen. Well, are you okay?
Of course I am.
You're being an
George is
idiot.
Fine.
Hey, what's your problem?
Be careful, you three.
He wants to be number one so bad.
Detect any movement, but stay alert.
I wonder what makes us have personas. Like, what's so special about those three that they have personas, you know? Like, what makes them different from the general population?
The entire monorail is under the Shadow's control.
What? Is that really okay?
Probably not.
This doesn't look good.
Why are they targeting Junpei? As they should. He's being annoying.
Crash? Hey, what are we gonna do?
Calm down and listen. I detect a powerful reading in the front car. That must be our target.
Our main character literally has two personas if you remember his first awakening. I don't. I do not remember, Envy.
Crap. What kind of messed up ride is this?
It's giving... Guys, where's Spider-Man? He usually stops them.
I'll go with.
Get McFucked. Yeah. Speed it up. Y'all can do this. Wee!
Yuri's taken one down.
Get fucking busted.
Well done. Let's continue exploring.
Get McBusted.
There's no time.
Run? Okay. Jesus Christ. So we're just trying to get to the main one, the main car. That's fair.
What's happening? No way! Is the train getting faster?
Yeah, the train in the battle is fucking huge. Yeah, I know.
There it is! The hell is this?
Wait, why is it kinda... Oh shit. I mean, why is it kinda fine with all due respect? Like,
There's nowhere else to go.
maybe we should romance it. It's so sexy.
Hurry? What are we even supposed to do here?
But she's so hot. It's like, with all due respect, I feel like this is Kenji's type. An older woman who wants to murder you. Why she got her legs open to me like that?
I've never seen one this big before, but there's no time. We have to end this now.
What to do?
Not her titty saying BJ. Yeah, literally, they say BJ. I'm so gonna romance her. Dude, why her legs open like that? I'm kind of uncomfortable looking at him.
The hero never gives up.
Thank you for the follow, Kaku. So hot. Sorry, I can't even focus. She's so sexy. I'm sorry.
That was close.
Yeah, you suck on that. Yeah. I'm one follower away from 6,500 followers, gamers.
It sped up the monorail? There's even less time until impact now. Hurry!
This fucking bitch.
Hurry, how? Oh, we gotta take it down soon.
Here we go.
Help me,
Thanks, dude.
Come on, guys.
Take this.
Dude, we're so weak compared to her.
It called in reinforcements.
What to do?
Just what we needed.
I'll go with.
I'm stressed. Can we even beat that? Hi, Sarah.
Let's go.
She's summoning more? This fucking toad monster. I fucking hate this bitch. Maybe we shouldn't focus on them. I'm scared, guys. Are we gonna lose? Yeah, let her hurt me while she's at it. Fucking fuck!
What to do?
Come.
I'm so fucked if somebody doesn't heal me. Oh, thank you, God.
This looks pretty bad.
I died.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
Yeah, we're retrying that. Let's try again. Yeah, easier level. Fuck off. Absolutely not. Let's try to debuff.
I've never seen one this big before.
Okay, let's try to debuff. Let's try to debuff.
Now.
And that's why I don't act freely. You think I shouldn't? Okay. All right.
We don't know the enemy's
What to
weakness.
do?
You'll just have to see what works.
I'm gonna lower her defense, okay?
In this situation, help me!
Come on, queen. I want to lower her defense. It's the first thing I gotta do. Okay. This ice storm thing is stressing me out.
Here we go.
Thanks, dude.
What next?
Heal him, I guess.
Appreciate it.
And you fucking attack the shit out of her, dude. Oh, I'm stressed. Hurry up, Ho. Hurry up, Ho.
It sped up the monorail.
Guys, how the fuck am I supposed to beat this Ho?
On impact now. Hurry.
Hurry, how? Oh, we gotta take it down soon.
Fucking die already. Oh my god, she's stressing me out.
Let's see.
Dude, no, he needs to heal.
I'm using this.
I don't want to die. If I die, I'm gonna cry.
It called in reinforcements. Just what we needed.
Something else.
What am I doing?
Never mind. Let's see.
What am I?
I'll go with Persona.
In this situation,
Just all die, you guys. So me watching streamers' faces, please. I'm stressed out.
What's next?
I still don't know what this bitch is weak to. It's stressing me out. Can you not right now, you fucking scakeho?
what next?
I'm gonna confuse her. Fuck!
What's the plan? Let's go.
I don't want to use HP. I want to use SP.
Little.
What to do?
I want to lower her defense again. Let's try Bufu, maybe. Maybe that'll help. Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking bitch.
Gonna use an item.
Oh my god, this is so stressful. I really need to heal in these, huh? I don't want anybody dying right now. It's just not an option. No matter the damage, it won't be the 150 of the fucking odd morsel, right?
The monorail is going even faster now. You're running out of time.
Oh man.
Honestly, I think we should still focus on her. I think I should just keep focusing on her and fuck those little guys. Honestly.
I'll give them hell.
Yo, fuck this little guy. No pressure. Oh, no pressure. What the fuck?
Here we go.
I can't die. They can die. I cannot die.
I have to do this. I won't lose.
Can it just fucking die?
Let's see. Suck on that.
Guys, it won't die, dude. It won't die.
God damn it.
Game.
I'm mad because I'm twist.
Be mad.
There.
Heal, queen.
Thank goodness. Pull the trigger. There's
I'm really stressed. She won't die, guys.
I can't afford to
It's okay.
lose.
It's okay.
What to do?
Get fucked.
Come.
Thank God. Aloe, hi baby, welcome in. No, because that was honestly so stressful. Oh my God.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Did her tits say BJ? They did. Yeah, they did. Oh my God. Never doubted you, liar.
Hey, wait. Why are we still moving?
No, because that was so stressful.
We're going too fast. We need to put on the brakes or...
What are you waiting for? You're coming up on the next train fast.
The Japanese are subtle.
I don't know how to stop this thing.
His eyes gaze upon me, and that my allegiance is recognized. I don't know. Notice me, Senpai.
Fine, notice me.
I wouldn't lie. No.
No, not at all, Triper. Thank you for the 100 biddies, Habibi. I wouldn't lie. Nope. Oh, we stopped it? Fuck yeah.
Did we stop?
Do you want a tip? Sure, go for it. Give me a tip.
I think so.
I wonder if your tippers just get
Do
good.
you read me? Is everyone all right?
I don't read you. I hear you.
Yeah. We're okay. my knees are shaking.
Fair.
Dude, I'm like drenched in sweat.
It sounds like you're safe. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help on my end. I don't detect any more shadows. Well done. You can come on back now.
Wait, how did you know which one was the break?
Callie, hi!
You saved me again. Thanks.
She wants me!
Never mind. Anyone want to grab a bite to eat on the way? I'm freaking starving.
Hi, BV. Guys, if you don't know Callie, please make sure to go check them out. We love Callie in this household. They're an amazing artist and streamer. And we love Callie. Please go check them out. So most bosses will not have the weakness, and buffing is the best way to go. Okay. Okay, got you. Okay, Kuya. Okay. So I should have buffed it. Okay, I knew it. I fucking called it. Hi, Grand. We love Rara. No, we love Callie.
It's me.
Hi.
Reporting in from the scene. We've just finished up over here. The monorail did not sustain any noticeable damage.
Hehe.
A job well done, Kirijo-kun. When I heard they hijacked a monorail, I feared the worst.
TBK, welcome in. Actually, I take recommendations usually from Patreon, if anything. But welcome in. Hi, welcome in, and thank you for the follow.
Now I don't have to worry about tomorrow's headlines.
Woohoo!
The team did a great job. They've learned a lot in a surprisingly short time.
But what was up with the shadows?
They're
We've
built
never
different.
Done something like hijacking a train before.
The little boy, he did all of this. It's the little boy, I'm telling you.
I'll be looking into the matter.
Does this mean begun.
What?
Let's not
what
jump
is
to any
it?
conclusions. For now,
What is it?
we should study their behavior for patterns or clues.
But guys,
We
don't you
can't
find it
afford
odd
to
that
keep waiting for them to
we
make the first move?
we as the main character still haven't told them about the little boy who visited us in our dreams?
If only I had more power, things wouldn't be so difficult for everyone.
Literally, what is her power?
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Literally,
You're
what is her
doing
power?
fine. More importantly, do you have anything to drink, Sanada-kun?
Huh? Why do you look so tired, Ikutsuki-san? Wait. Don't tell me that bicycle outside.
Oh,
is
did he bike
yours.
here?
Boy, am I going to be sore tomorrow.
He biked here? Oh. I'm too exhausted to make any sense of it right now. I should rest as soon as I get back to the dorm. Okay. Fair. Oh, Slate. Were you able to get some rest after last night? I apologize for the trouble and I'm counting on you. Don't worry, Akihiko. We'll be rejoining the front lines soon as well. That aside, don't forget the exams are coming up, so why don't you take today to relax a little? Relax? No, bitch, I'm studying. Let's wreck some demons today. No, bitch, I'm busy. I gotta work. Hi, Rio. Can we get a shout out for Rio, please? Yeah, mind your own biz. I gotta study, dude. My exams are coming up. The fuck? I don't want to fail. Give a shout out for Rio. No, I need to study. Fuck this MMORPG. I have exams! I think I've studied enough for now. That's what you think. Mind your own biz. Dude, it's literally the song. I have to mind my own biz.
Hello, this is Elizabeth speaking.
From the Velvet Room?
I would appreciate it if you could come to the Velvet Room. There is a matter I would like to discuss with you.
Bro, wait, they got phones in that bitch?
There is an alternate entrance you may use located in Polonia Mall. You need only seek the door. Well then, I shall be anxiously awaiting your arrival.
They got phones in that bitch? Damn. They got phones in that bitch, damn. The alternate entrance, where it at? Oh, was it that one? Oh, okay. I like how we just know. So mind your own biz before I mind my own biz. That's so suspect.
I apologize for asking you to come at such short notice.
No worries, queen.
Truth be told, I'd like to ask you a favor. I've been searching for someone of exceptional ability. So if you have the time, do you mind taking on several of my requests?
Oh, several.
On special occasions, I may require you to escort me on certain excursions. Of course, you will be aptly rewarded for completing the request. I look forward to your cooperation and hope to see you demonstrate your capability.
Hi, Chai. Welcome in. Okay. She's like, I look forward to you accepting several of my requests. If I'm hunting for items or refusing specific... Okay. Does that request have deadlines?
Are you accepting a request? Oh, yes. I will await a report of success. Come to think...
Oh, okay. It's... Oh, I can do Tartarus now. Queen, I think I already...
I'm
Thanks.
looking for... Here are my requests.
Experiment with fortune telling? Wait, didn't I already do this? Wait, I don't have it?
The world
Where do I
you
get
live is
pine
so
resin?
bright and colorful. It's rather blinding. By all means, you must know. Oh my.
Whether or not rare shadows will appear more
By all
often.
means.
Wait, but where are they? At the club in oh, they're in the club? Okay.
Very well.
Let's go to the club. Can I even go right now? Like, do I have enough courage yet? I can go! Fuck off. Oh, the fortune teller's right there. We're getting lit, yo. Oh, I got exams this week, but I'm getting lit, yo. What's up in his house? What's up, G? I need to ask you a question. Okay, you talk a lot, ma'am. Wait, what does this do? Okay. Okay. Time to leave. Queen! Elizabeth!
Good day. Here are my requests. Most excellent.
Oh.
I will await a report of. Oh my.
10,000? Shut up. Wait, but I already did it. Oh, I have to make use of it. Okay, so I need to go to Tartarus.
Very well.
I need to go to Tartarus. Tartarus! Wait, where's my phone? No messages. I need to go to Tartarus. Ah! I need to go to Tartarus. I need to go to Tartarus. I need to go to Tartarus to make use of this. Aha! Aha! I love Elizabeth so much. She's so cute though, right? She's really adorable. I like her. The High Priestess Tarot. Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Sure, Queen. Nobody else can see Elizabeth, which is so funny. Your power continues to grow. On the power of such, I must ask, are you familiar with the Major Arcana? I am.
Yes.
To utilize a metaphor, the Major Arcana are the parent plants which will help propagate your ever-growing garden of abilities. After defeating particularly strong shadows, these Major Arcana will appear to you as cards. It would be in your best interest to collect these cards as you find them. Okay. No worries. I just want to enter the Velvet Room really quickly. I just want to make a cute little thingy. I wonder at what level I am right now. I think I'm pretty low level still, right?
Registering, I see.
Nope.
I too. What kind of persona do you?
This power might be too much for you. This power might be too much for you.
So wait, what's summoning then?
Please take a look. I suspect you can't control this one.
Level 69? Kheba. God damn that sniffer, I know, right?
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Yeah, I don't have anything I can do.
Finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Okay, Queen, bye-bye. I didn't even know her name was Elizabeth until you guys told me. And you know who Elizabeth is. Because I never took note of her name. I like how she's just standing outside now.
Good day. Very well.
Okay, time to go to a specific floor now. Okay.
By the way,
what I said about Tartarus being divided into different areas, well, through Penthesile's power. I picked up on the unusual signal just past the 20th floor. Oh, so that's her power! Is that she can figure things... Okay. She can see things in the future. Okay, not in the future, but like in the vicinity or whatever. That's her power. I didn't know that. I didn't know what the fuck that was. Up we go.
Is this?
Yep, finally I can go here. Tremors. We can go. All right, we can do it. Just
what?
Something potent, like a tangible force. Stay alert. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Another one!
Nicely done.
Where the fuck am I? Like, actually, where am I?
This place has a totally different vibe. What? A face?
How am I supposed to get there?
Found a rare one! Don't let it get away!
Nice! Sheila! Hi, baby. Wait, let me give you a shout out.
Let's take it out here and now.
Hi, Wa. Hello.
Focus.
Fuck yeah. Oh, I couldn't even do it before you. R.I.P. Hi, Sheila. How are you?
I have to do this.
Wait, wait, wait. No.
What next?
Let's go. Kill it, kill it, kill it.
No way!
Let's see. Persona!
Kill it.
See that coming?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna tell them to act freely now. Kill him, kill him, kill him with your fat ass. Guys, look at this. Oh yeah, get fucked. He ran away?
Enemies fled. You almost had it.
No.
All right, let's get moving.
Yo, there's a shadow.
What the fuck? No. Just killed him already. Lame.
That's an enemy down. Good job,
Lame.
Hakuba.
How'd you sleep, Sheila? I hope you guys all slept well. Jinkies.
Fury's taking one down.
Can we like stop attacking me, please? So Sheila's sleep was sapphire.
Right, you won.
What do you mean annoying?
Yeah! Who's up next?
So wait, the hand just left me? Well, that's just not very cool. Dude, this area is so creepy.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Where? Oh. I slept okay? Well, that's good. That's good, that's good. Sleep is good.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
No, you kept getting up and coughing? Dude, you guys are heavy sleepers, low-key. I'm a very light sleeper, so shit like that would wake me up in an instant. Oh, to be a heavy sleeper would be so fucking awesome. Imagine being able to sleep through an... Oh, that's so fucking sick. You guys probably sleep well on airplanes. Could not be me. To like... No, Callie, are you okay? Are you okay? Yay, open it. A Tarunda. I don't know what that means.
You know, the faces on the wall look kind of familiar. Kind of like me.
No. Oh, what the fuck? That's really creepy. I don't like
One
that at all.
teleporter sighted. It'll take us back to the entrance, but I'm down to keep going.
Looking up and talking to me, but then never remember. That's so real, though. My mom is the same way.
It's a rare shadow.
Come here, little buddy.
We're in luck. That's not an enemy you see often.
She'll be weak. Oh, I just read that. What am I, stupid?
I'll go with.
Are you feeling better, Tripearl? Are you feeling better? Hi, baby.
Chimera.
Maybe this will help. God damn it, dude. They never fucking fall! Baby, I love you. I'm at like 80%. Oh, that's still good. That's better than nothing. Can you please just die, dude?
Never mind.
We don't know the enemy's weakness.
I'll go with.
You'll just have to see what works.
Chimera.
Yeah, it's so Rizzy. I know, right? No!
The enemy's fled. You almost had it.
Fucking shit.
Then,
Dude, this fucking hand is... I'm so sick of this hand. Like, with all due respect, fuck that hand. So I'm sure that affected their sleep. Oh, you took a long nap?
keep moving.
Ooh. Although I do love naps. Can't lie.
Hey, let's move that chest.
Napping is not good for health of nap. For her sleep, sorry, not nap.
Yo, there's a shadow.
Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. I'm skipping it.
I wonder. Hmm? It's a treasure chest.
I can't get it. I don't have any fucking thingies. Fragments, sorry. I feel bad working on the computer. Oh, you guys are so cute. What the fuck? Then there's just like me and Brayden. Hey, babe. You're asleep? Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna watch TV now. Am I just evil? Like, am I just like Satan? Thank you for redeeming the Palestine command. Also, hi, Rudy. Wait.
There's two.
No, it's yeah, there you go. I was like, why didn't it come up? It should work. Hi, Rudy. I hope you're well. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's caw. Can you not, bro?
No way.
I keep forgetting they shoot themselves. Really? I feel like that's kind of hard to forget. Come. I'm doing good, Rudy. I hope you're doing well, my love.
Good. That's one less to worry about.
I found a good... Ooh, send it to me, Sheila. Send it to me. Send it to me in the DMs, and I'll make it as part of my command. Come.
Persona.
These ones are kind of hard, huh? Thanks for the healing.
Don't slow down.
Do you think you can hit me?
Excellent. Copy, but dodge the attack.
Nice.
Now let's move on.
Nice.
Okay.
Dude, this part of the tartar sauce is really hard, huh? Like, it's very large.
Ourselves a shadow here.
Keep your eyes.
So it's technically you're evoking your persona. It's not really like shooting yourself. It's shooting your soul in a way.
It'll take us back to the entrance.
It's not literal. Let's put it that way. It's just it's really not literal.
Hey, there's a.
Yeah. Like, you would die if you actually changed it for a real gun. Like, you're not actually shooting yourself.
Yo, there's a shadow. Hey, it's the stairs.
Rudy, please. No, don't say that.
Careful.
Powerful enemy. Okay, okay. Okay, we got a one-way ticket. Time to get a strong enemy! I got a strong enemy. Me.
3 enemies. They're strong, so watch out.
Resist? Is that a sick joke? 89 damage.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
Well, I would if I could, bro.
Do you have any healing?
All right, we're gonna debuff them. Weaker defense, please. Did you finish? No, absolutely not. Not even close. Like, not even remotely close, even.
Takeba, are you all right?
Like, I only did 5 hours of gameplay, and it's a 100-hour gameplay game. LOL. Oh my god!
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. Can't afford to lose. Are you all right?
No, bro. Do I look all right, G?
I'll go with.
Come.
What? Did it just like fucking heal it? What the fuck? Ever since Persona 3 came out? Really?
Get up quickly. This doesn't look good. Are you all right?
No, bro, I'm not alright. I'm dead. I'm dying. I'm death.
Watch your health.
Really? Oh my god, really? That's actually so fucking cute. I didn't know that. Dude, it keeps yapping me. I'm so fucked.
Your health's in bad shape. Keep an
I
eye
didn't
on
know that. Some fucking... What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh, suddenly it heals them? What the fuck? Can we reset this fucking game or something? Can we reset it or something?
Enemy down. Keep that up, Iori.
No, well, fuck no.
Takeba's down. She needs backup.
From who, bro? We're all dying.
Do you have any healing?
We're all dying, G. Not a peloton. Let's try Bufu. Finally!
The enemy's down.
God. No, we're gonna use an item. Sorry, Annie.
Here we go.
It's payback time.
But like, how do I know what's what, Kuya? Like, how am I supposed to know that?
Thanks.
That was close.
So it's fire. I should just do ice. That doesn't make any sense. I should. I think.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
How am I gonna get a
Your
home?
health is low. Do you have any healing? How could this happen?
She talks so much.
Hey, hang in there.
She talks so much with all due respect. Yes, I know. I know. Shut up. Restart the battle. Pre-Valentine's Day today? Oh my god! Do you guys have like specific plans?
Let's go. For real?
Yes, get ready. No worries, Johnny. Enjoy your hike. All right, this motherfucker. Do poo-poo.
All right, the enemy's down.
Persona.
Resist.
It's payback time.
Heal us, queens.
Someone patch her up.
I have to do this.
Sally restores party's HP.
Thanks.
That was close.
Let's go, queen.
Takeba, are you all right?
Can't stop me now.
Oh, did it work, right? Increase her defense. Fuck me.
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly.
It killed me again?
How could this happen? Hey,
No, it does. It's not a real gun, Sheila. It's a soul gun. Oh my god, what is happening? This is pissing me off. I'm getting slightly angry.
They're strong, so watch out. Seriously? Takeba's down. She needs backup.
It's payback time.
Not good. You've been knocked down. Brilliant. You're back in the fight.
Give me a second. Let me focus, guys. A lighting weakness? How do we know what weaknesses they are? How do you know what something's weakness is? A lighting weakness? What? How do you know if it resists darkness? Does this one resist darkness? Does that resist darkness? I don't... What? Wait, can somebody just tell me which one to pick, please? Because I'm really confused right now, and I'll figure this out later, but I'm really confused. This one, this one, this one, this one. Like the Chimera, the Nekomata, the Apsaurus, the Angel, the Aramitama. Or the Chimera. Like, which one am I supposed to pick here? Hi, Mari. Welcome in. Lime green. So this one? But that means it's weak to it. This one is good with it? So this one's good? Is that what you were saying? I don't think that's right. Yeah, it's not. I'm just gonna die. I'm actually getting angry. I'm getting angry.
How could this happen? Hey, hang in there!
I'm trying to remain calm. Yes to what? I'm confused, man. Please, someone tell me what to do.
3 enemies. They're strong, so watch out.
Can I please not act freely right now? Please, like, can we not act freely in this current moment?
You've been knocked down. Get up quickly. I can't go down just yet. Takeba, are you all right? Damn it!
I'm gonna change to a different one.
Come, Persona.
All right, the enemy's down.
Let's what to do. Not that. I'll go with Persona.
Again.
Excellent work. You hit a weak spot.
Thanks.
That was close.
You should be good against them using your
You've
weakness.
been knocked down. Sorry, everyone. Takeba's been knocked out.
Good night,
Can you pick her
Takeba.
up? Thanks.
Well, I don't know how to start off with a different one because it just immediately puts me there. And if I do pierce, it won't do well with it. Like, I don't...
Angel.
Will it do well with wind? No. But like, I immediately spawn into the battle though. That's the problem. Draco! Thank you for gifting a sub to Callie. Callie, I hope you enjoy your gift sub. You want to do sub badge? Resist? Okay, that's at least a resist. I'll take that.
For real?
What to do?
Angel.
Can we just like get fucked, please? I'm getting fucking angry.
All right, the enemy's down.
Come.
All right, the enemy's down.
What's
Orzu!
next? What to do?
Orzu, thank you for subbing. Thank you for subbing. Yeah, that's smart. Yeah, I like that. Orzu, thank you for subbing also. And thank you for the hype train. Drago, thank you for gifting us up to Callie. Callie, hope you're doing good to sub your emotes and your sub badge. And Orzu, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I hope you enjoy your emotes, your sub badge, and your ad reviewing. Please make sure to use all of my animated emotes for the love of God, please. Please use those. Not the tampon club.
Angel.
Fucking hate these fucking shit birds.
All right.
Okay, so I'm starting to figure out this whole weakness situation. I don't like it. Oh my god, true. Thank you so much for the brand new tier 1 sub. That means the world to me. Thank you. We are aiming for a partner plus a thing with 60-40 split with Twitch. And that would mean the world to me. So thank you so much for your contribution, you guys. I hope you enjoy your emotes and your... Oh, I healed. Oh my god, we healed. Thank god, I got scared.
This doesn't look good.
I hope you guys... Thank you. Weaknesses as well. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck you, bitch. Suck my balls. And my titties. I just want to kill these fucking shit birds so that we can hurry up. Okay?
Angel.
You're doing great. No, you're doing great. I missed my favorite emo.
All right, the enemy's down.
I'll go with.
Can y'all just die?
All right, the enemy's down.
What to do?
Angel.
Dude, this guy is resisting everything. Thanks, Queen. My new favorite meme. I'm loving that for us. Oh, Drago, please stop. I was actually just recently, just 2 seconds ago, getting fucking violently angry. Actually, so. But I appreciate that. I was feeling like severe rage, genuinely.
I'll go with.
I was like about to lose my shit.
All right, the enemy's
What
down.
to do?
Can they just die?
All right, the enemy's down.
And then I'll use an item.
There.
Heal, baby, heal. Triper. What the fucking? No, Kuya, you're not. I appreciate it. Controversies, because it feels so empty without me. We need a little controversy, because it feels so empty without me. What the fuck, Triper? Thank you so much for gifting out 5 fucking subs. Thank you so much. There are new faces. What the heck? Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, why can't I scroll up all of a sudden? What's going on? They went to... Wait, I need to go up. Oh. They went to Bubble Milk Tea. They went to Moon, pronounced Steven. They went to Sun. And they went to Eeyore. What the hell? So many friends. Thank you so much for the gifted 5 subs, Striper. I appreciate you. Y'all, if you got a gifted sub, make sure you say thank you. Oh, thank you so much. And Kuya, please don't worry. I'm actually really appreciative. Like, genuinely, I'm actually super appreciative because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Nicely done. Enemy eliminated.
Ah! Minish Mari, thank you so much for the sub.
Angel.
There's so many new faces. What's going on? I'm gonna cry.
The enemy's down.
I'm gonna cry.
Come.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
I hope you enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, and your sub badge. Mari, I appreciate it. Oh my god, finally an all-out attack. God bless America. Except not America. God bless Palestine. Honestly, I am gonna cry, genuinely. I am like 2 seconds away from crying, please. Stop. You guys are embarrassing me, please. Use your emotes. Just use your emotes.
What's next?
The Persona community's flooding in. I'm feeling very loved. I'm feeling very loved. I'm not used to that. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and wanting to chill with us while we play Persona. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you. Especially amazing. Stop, you're gonna cry. It's important that we don't ask for a sub, Envy. It's kind of like against Twitch etiquette to like be asking. So it's just
what to do.
If it happens, it happens. You know, we just say thanks. I'm emo now, actually. Like I'm emo. Thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you. And I'm glad that you guys are enjoying like me playing this game. Oh god. Beat their ass. I'm trying. I'm really trying. I swear I'm trying so hard.
Angel.
I'm emo too. I love you too, Sheila. I love you a lot. I love you too, Drago.
Well done.
Oh, you tend to lurk in here? Oh my god, really? Really? Oh, that makes me happy. Oh my god. Well, thank you for hanging out with me and wanting to lurk here. I'm feeling very lucky. Thank you for the love and hug. Thank you for the watch time, Cal. And thank you all for the gifted subs. I'm very appreciative. Thank you very much. New skill, let's go, queen. We love our BDSM angel. Okay, I haven't been utilizing this whole like weaknesses thing. I didn't know about that. The more you know. Sung, thank you for the hydrate. Whenever we enter a new area, yeah, clearly. We fucking did it, guys. We fucking did it, guys. Hi, Jade. About this date, as you should,
Are you
go do that.
stupid?
We need our head screwed on. What do you mean? I've got plenty perfectly good head on my shoulders. Do you though? In that case, I suppose there's no need to worry about your studies. Oh no. Well, about that. Brave Knight Farah, let us hurry and depart. Okay. No. You can't make me depart.
Ooh.
Hi Jade, can we get a shout out for Jade? And y'all, thank you so much for the what's it called? For the hype train. I really appreciate it.
Should have gone to the restroom before we left.
Should have gone for the restroom before we left. Guys, if you just subbed or you got a sub, please, for the love of God, use your animated emotes. Okay, they cost a leg and an arm. Please use your animated emotes. Status ailments have been added to tutorials.
All right, squad.
What? Oh, okay. Okay. Eee! Playing this on Merciless is a nightmare. Oh, Jesus Christ. Astaghfirullah. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Astaghfirullah. Why do you hate yourself? The boy. Yeah. Yeah, you use those emotes, baby. Are so well done. Thank you. My emote artist is fucking amazing.
So dark.
It was worth every penny. I swear to God. Briefcase burglar.
A shadow.
No, fuck him. Then again, I do want to level Angel. Come here, little shit. No worries. Enjoy your. I hope you sleep well, Sung, and good luck on your exam. Let us know how you do. Oh, let's fucking go, Nobara. I'm gonna call her Nobara, not talk about anymore. She looks exactly like Nobara. Be fucking real.
That's an enemy down.
She's so goated. Look at her doing it by herself. Who are we? We're not even needed. Go queen. Heavy purr.
Well done.
I just want to level up Angel. So I wanted to challenge myself. I did not have a good... Oh no, I feel so bad. What's that? A Valkyrie? Oh, I don't know. Do I get the Major Arcana or the Valkyrie? I'm not gonna stay in the dungeon any longer. Yeah, I'm not gonna stay in the dungeon. I just want the... I want the Valkyrie. Teehee.
And that's a wrap, folks.
I'm not gonna stay in this area for long, so it's like not that deep if I don't get the Major Arcana, right? Yeah, yeah. That's fine. That was smart. These faces are really scaring me, to be honest, and all the eyes are giving me the freaks.
Hey, let's
No, not Jesus, man. Thanks for the heal. Oh, I should have healed this before. Do we know what they're weak to?
Know the enemy's weakness. You'll just have to see what works.
I've tried this. Let's try wind on this box. Not wind displacing this box. Also, to advertise whether you're playing Persona or any other game, it's a great time here because stop.
I'll go with.
I will literally cry, Durgal. My God, Mrs. BDM Angel is really like serving cunt. No, no. The tables are kind of cute. Is it just me or is the table kind of cute? You got this, Takiba. Her SP is on the fucking floor, dude. Girl, how? You have no SP, baby. Give it up.
Hell yeah.
They're dead. Oh my God, look at us. Oh, what is that? Archangel. Whoa.
Takiba, don't push yourself too hard.
Stop.
I'm running low on stamina.
I love you, Draco, genuinely. I appreciate you all so much, and thank you for always like being here and well, mostly wanting to be here in the first place. Honestly, that's all that matters. Thank you. I'm very appreciative of all of you, genuinely. But what? Oh. Bears yourself for a trying battle? Yeah, but it is kind of cute though, Vaughn. But it is kind of cute though. Come here, Buster. Because you're fun to hang out. Stop! I'll cry. Yeah, you use those, Mari. Let's fucking go. What is this baboon? Sorry. He went, huh. He went, huh.
What to do?
Wait, what type is he?
Never mind.
If only we knew the enemy's weaknesses.
Let's see.
See if you can find them. This opponent looks tough. Be on your guard.
He uses strike attack. Okay. So I have to... Oh my god, I'm getting better. Who is she? So this one's good with attack. This one too. Purr. Let's go, kiddo. Let's try fire. A bug type Pokemon. He's not a bug though. 4 videos?
Thanks.
Holy shit, baby. Rest up. Huh. The buddy is... He's resisting.
I'll go with.
Fuck me. Let's try this one. Fuck! Not like you, but still though, that's a lot though, baby girl.
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, dude. Dude, he is shitting on Junpei. That's so fucking funny. He is shitting on Junpei. I'm finding this quite funny. Oh, let's use her. So pretty. Hulk Hogan, he's here. Stop, don't. The Valkyrie's sick. You seen that?
That was close.
Dude, he's just fucking on Junpei.
Your health is low. Do you have any healing?
What to do? Never mind. Here we go.
No, fuck Junpei. I wanted to give it to me.
No problemo.
Thanks, Queen. Assault dive. Bro, he is fucking Junpei. What is with him and Junpei? Like, did Junpei hurt him in another life? Like, what is happening here? Like, hello? Let's try this one. Light damage, maybe? Looks like this is enemy. I picked... Yeah, literally, Callie. I agree. It's quite annoying. Oh, let's go, Junpei.
Great show of skill.
So he's not weak to light. Did we do piercing stuff? Let's try pierce. Fuck, he's not weak to anything, dude. Hi, Zoe, baby. What is he weak to, G? What is he weak to? Reba! We tried Bufu already, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. Weak to lightning? I don't know, I don't have lightning, so I tried light, for fuck's sake. Yeah, it says it's good when it says weak. That means they're weak to it. Hello? Let's go. When it says weak, that means it's a good thing, Callie. They're weak to it. I get why you'd get confused. Oh, I already got rid of Pixie because I wanted to make space for another one. Oopsie. Maybe I fucked up. I don't have any lightning attacks. Oh, shucks. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna increase his attack. Yep, let's go, Junpei. Fuck him up, Junpei. You got this. Pokemon, no, Callie. No, it's the opposite, actually. You can shut up for real. Yeah, let's fucking go, King. All right, Junpei, you leading this team right now, bro. Fuck yeah.
Takeba's running low on stamina.
I think I might
Yeah,
have
Takeba's fucking dead. Oh my gosh, she fucking dead. I don't have any homunculus. What the fuck is that? If Pixie does lightning-based attacks, well, RIP me then, I guess. That vine. Wait, what was the vine again? I forgot what the vine was. What am I, stupid? OMG, she fucking did.
Treasure chest.
Ma'am, I need you to take me back home, uwu.
Let's see.
Can I go back home or can I leave or do I have to find the teleporter?
Let's see. Let's see.
I can't teleport like back casually. Lame. Okay, can we just leave, please? I'm just gonna avoid all enemies right now because Takeba's gonna fucking die.
Is that treasure?
Nope. No, it's not. Not with a fucking enemy. Oh, god damn it.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
You have to find another way to a teleporter. Oh.
There's a shadow.
I know, girl. I know.
Down the stairs.
By the way.
Oh my god. Okay.
We don't see that kind of chest often. Let's not pass it up.
Okay, give me a second. Maybe I have something for her. SP. Oh, I do. Okay. Okay. Better than nothing. Hello, Mr. Teleporter. Thank God.
Did you hear something just now? Not that I'm scared or anything.
Home we go. Good night. Hi, Queen.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Very well then.
No worries. Speed increase. Okay.
Most excellent.
Snuff soul. Total of 200 shadows. Oh my god. I don't know where to get you pine resin. Where am I supposed to get that from though?
Have you gotten used to battling with a
Close
persona?
friend of yours? I'm guessing from Takeba, huh?
I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success. I will await a report of success.
Okay. Oh, vending machines. Got it. That makes sense. Speak to Nobara back at the door. I love how you're calling her Nobara. Thank you. Thank you for calling her Nobara. Thank you for calling her Nobara. Wait, you can get it from Yuka, not Nobara? Wait, not Callie sending me Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha. Oh my gosh, she fucking did. Hey. It's called Tartarus, but I like to call it tartar sauce. Kinda. We pretty much won the battle and saved the city from total annihilation. How sweet is that? Miss Keisha. Miss Keisha. Oh my gosh, she fucking did.
Understood.
That midterm exams. Oh god. You must be preparing hard at home, right, Iori? Well, if you choose to throw the rest of your lives. Oh god. No, we're not sleeping.
Good grief.
So we all busted our humps for so long to better the situation we're in. Well, can you young people say the same? Our sight is material wealth has cost us far too much spiritual wealth, if you ask me. On the other hand, in Issei Monogatari... Okay. My academics is going up. Slowly but surely, we're making it. We're making it. I know, right? Dude, you know something was funny? I was painting pottery with Brandon at one point, and there was just like this fucking kid in the playground like there was a playpen thing right next to the pottery place. And the kid literally says, if I die, I die. I was like, oh, okay. I guess. I was like, shit, kids are existential these days. Oh, thank you. The cop has something for me. Oh, slay me. Slay your enemies. What the this kid always staring through the window is really fucking creepy. I can't lie. Okay, I gotta go to the student council. I've got student council today. Oh, the room is locked. This is before exams. Oh, okay, let me go downstairs then. Let me go study. It's before exams. I am a hardworking student. No. No, you know what? Fuck exams. Is that a vending machine? Okay, no. Oh my god, I've never been here. What the fuck? Like walked here at least like freely. Whoa. Port Island Station. Naganaki Shrine. Where's the little crying kid that was sad? You talk a lot, sir. The little kid!
Who are you?
I'm Micah. Mom and Dad said not to talk to bad people. Are you a bad person? No, I'm good.
Really?
You're not lying, are you? I can't play right now because I'm hungry. There's something I really want. I want to eat something round and hot and soft, too. Round, hot, and soft. Okay. Please don't ask strangers for food, little girl. Wait, what is that? Give her a pile of shit. Wait, what is that? I gotta go to the student council. I've got student council today. Oh, the room is locked. This is before exams. Oh, okay, let me go downstairs then. Let me go study. It's before exams. I am a hardworking student. No. No, you know what? Fuck exams. I gotta go to the student council. The struggle is so real. The struggle is so real. Give her a pile of shit. Yeah, I'm real bad. I don't look both ways before crossing the street. I don't actually sleep during my bedtime. I don't want to draw a fucking fortune. What am I fucking... Well, actually, this sounds pretty cute. But, like, I need to go get her some food that's round, soft, and hot. What a random thing. Do I get it from the store? The music is so good, right? Do I get it from the cafe?
Right. We've got some new stuff.
Dog.
Take your time browsing.
Omni, yes, let me know what food I need.
Everything you need?
It just sounds like a bun, like a hot bun.
Thanks.
It just sounds like a hot bun. Well, I don't know where to get hot buns. There's a takoyaki stand? At the strip mall? Oh, shut the fuck up. On my way for this little child. Omni is out here just cracked. Omni does crack. Give me some, bitch. I gotta make this child like me, apparently. I'm so sorry. No, not at all. Why would you be sorry? I love you. I literally adore you. On my way to save this child from eating food from another stranger. I need to go elsewhere. Naganaki Shrine. Hey, yo, kid. I got buns for days. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She took weird takoyaki. Do I look like her maid? Am I her maid? Do I look... What is with this kid? They think that you could just like boss me around? Aha. What a rude bitch. Sarah. Oh, a vending machine. A fizzy drink. No, not me traversing the fucking islands. Oh, I can only buy 2? Lame. On my way to the child. What a random statement. To like genuinely say out loud. On my way to the child.
Anita Maxwin.
Welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Anita Maxwin.
Yeah, enjoy, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Will you be my friend? Come play with me again? Of course. She's so cute. Wait, do I not get her card immediately? What is this, a scam? Fuck it, why not? Every day or week? Or week? What is this? Well, time to go to fucking work. Wait, what's the Port Island Station? Never been there. What the fuck? What is this? Actually. What's so... This is very different from Persona 5. I feel like Persona 5's like vibe was like more pro. I don't know why. Is that just me? A cat! Oh! Wait, I know where to get food. Like Persona 5 felt more like, I don't know, more, I don't know the word. It felt more like, I don't know. It felt different. It felt definitely different. It was from the pharmacy. I knew it because I was thinking about that feline food. I have to go give food for that cat. I can't not live without that cat now. It said weak cat. I don't want it to be weak. What the fuck?
Which ones?
How many can I buy? 29. What am I? I'm not fucking rich. Let's buy 5. Oh my god.
Sure. Thanks for coming.
I'm not fucking rich.
Done already?
Yeah, I'm done. I ate. Now I gotta go to the cat. I don't know. Persona 5 felt like there was more to explore. Does that make sense? Like here, it feels like I'm exploring very like this, versus like in like Persona 5, it was like I have to walk everywhere kind of vibes. Hi, kitty. Why can't I feed it? This game isn't from 2006. This is the remake, baby. There's the cat. Why can't I feed it? Omni, why can't I feed it? Omni, why can't I feed the fucking cat? I bought food. Oh, it's in the station outskirts. In Port Island Station outskirts. You have to wait for Elizabeth to request that you feed him? Oh, I just can't like do it of my own fucking volition? Lame. Might please somebody. Oh, is this to romance somebody? Say less. I'm just gonna buy them all now. So I can romance somebody later. I like to plan ahead, you know?
Take your time. Look.
I just know that I'm gonna be romancing everybody in town, so let's just like be real about this.
Please.
10 HP. Oh my god, get help. 10 HP. Wow, so helpful. Lame. Ooh, a fragment. Where does this go? I don't want to go elsewhere. What is this? Yeah, you can travel exactly. That's how that's what I mean. I'm not good at describing it, I guess. Oh yeah, we're watching a movie, all right.
You think some two-bit merc like you has what it takes to kill me? Son, you're the one who'll take over the family, so save yourself. Get the hell out of here!
The hell out of here. I'd be so uncomfortable. Really? Would you be? It's pretty chill.
Oh, it's you.
Okay. I'll go to the command room. But not right now. I have to go to my job. I have things to do, ma'am. And people to see. Ma'am, I've got a job. Okay? I've got things to do. Okay? Yeah, I'm working on my charm. You're not a fan of talking to strangers? Fair. I mean, I'm not really talking to anybody either, though. I mean, actually, there was one time these people were fucking talking so loud in the cinema behind me and Brandon, and I lost my shit. I was like, I need you to stop talking. I was like, can you please lower your fucking voice? Well, I didn't say fucking, but I said, can you lower your voice? And they did it again. And I was like, can you please lower your voice? Thanks, Cav. Thanks. I must be charming for the ladies. Exactly, Kuya. I have to be charming for the ladies that I bought these flowers for. Duh. Duh. These flowers aren't gonna hand themselves out. The fuck? That was a bit poorly timed. You know, the two of us have never really hung out before. It seems like a good time for a breather. No. I'm busy.
Good morning.
You hear the news? There've been fewer cases of apathy syndrome the last few days. Probably because we beat that shadow. If that's the case, then we did a pretty good job. Thanks to our hard work.
Yeah.
Makes me glad that we went through with it. We can't be celebrating just yet since we have midterms next week. Let's just hope nothing like that happens again until midterms are over. Speaking of midterms, Junpei told me something. Apparently Kirijo-senpai is going to give us a reward if we do well on our exams. But I bet our standards are so high that we won't get anything unless we make the top 10 in our grade. Oh, fuck me. Dude, I'm still a slacker. There's no way I'm doing well on my exams. The fuck? Shit! Okay, let's hang out with Junpei. We haven't hung out with Junpei once. Hi, Junpei. Let's hit the arcade. Sure.
That's right.
You can just cheat using Google.
Can you imagine?
I don't want to.
Dude. And besides, our power's got to come from the heart, right?
So true, King.
That's why I think comics and games will give us a little inspiration. Seeing those heroes in action pumps me up and helps me picture my fights better. Know what I mean?
That's such an excuse.
But hey, maybe someday someone will make a game about our adventure. I mean,
maybe.
We have gone around saving people, like at the monorail. We kicked ass on that one.
Not him breaking the fourth wall right now. We sure did.
Making a comeback after hanging on by a thread. Woohoo, it was like a freaking movie, huh?
Yeah.
I'd say you really stole most of the show.
Why is he so jealous? He's
admit,
freaking me out.
Wasn't on my game before.
Jealousy like this freaks me out. I don't like jealous people.
Knock it out of the park.
Like, no, this isn't jealousy, I guess. This is envy. I don't like envious people. Jealousy's natural, but envy's gross. Like, jealousy's okay because you don't want to take it away from the person. But this feels like it's envious.
Spotlight next time. You know, I really do want to do my best.
That's fair.
His powers, our mission. I got
with my name. Oh my god, envy, stop.
I've been really waiting for something like this.
Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean it like.
My life's finally starting to go somewhere.
Not me not realizing.
I don't plan on letting you get the best of me just yet. You hear? If you go screwing around, I might just have to take over as leader.
Can he stop?
Well, let's quit yapping and play some games. Our next enemy can wait. You and me are throwing down for the whole enchilada.
He needs to chill the fuck out. Bring it on.
Oh yeah?
I love Junpei. I just think his jealousy is a little intense. Chill, daddy. Chill. I left after an intense game with Junpei. This is just Junpei's persona, Hermes, or Hermes. Hermes. Is it Hermes or Hermes? Was raised by 3. Chill, daddy. Chill.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, Takiba. Just about to borrow my friend's notes. I really need to study more for the midterm, so I can't go to Tartarus today. Sorry. That's totally fine, girly. I think I need to study. Urgently seeking workers. I can't do it right now, dude. I need to study. I'm a hard-working queen. Vending machine. The Maxis 2 is so ridiculous. Wait, it only heals 10. Oh, fuck off. Hermes. Oh, you think so? Okay. Hermes. Time to study. Good job, kiddo. Finally, average. I'm average. Wait, what's the highest level you can get something up to? Question. I have to pee again. Like social stats? 5. Okay, so I'm actually doing pretty good considering I'm just starting. Considering I'm only like maybe max like 7 hours into the game. Not bad that I'm at 2, no? Or does it get progressively harder to level it up? Are based off Greek mythology? Really? Wait, let me go to the bathroom really quickly, guys. I'll be right back, okay? Check your gremlin checks and check your poopy coochie checks and your fat ass checks. I'll be your bee. I am back, gamers. Orzu is assless. I'm sorry, bestie. Dude, we all did our gremlin checks and recently we've all been shit. Sarah, your fucking gremlin is so high. Holy shit. What is mine again? Maybe let's try again. Maybe it's gone up. Oh, I am. Okay. Wow. Nobody can score up. What about my fat ass? Oh, that is pain. Triper, rip. R.I.P. Triper, struggling, barely breathing. Must be resuscitated. An assless gremlin streamer. One would say it's concave.
Hey, listen!
Crying on the floor as you should. I've made zero R.I.P. Sarah. I've made zero progress studying for exams. I just can't concentrate at home. Kuya, so sad. So sad. Even if I wanted to go somewhere else to study, I don't have any money for it right now.
Hey there!
A prodigy platter at Wakatsu? Wakatsu makes you smarter? Shut the fuck up, I'm on my way. At least I've got a dumpy. Shut the fuck up, Triper. Not you. Not you trying me with your zero gremlin ass.
Alright, classist.
Earth's rotation. Yes, that I know.
Then...
Yes, sir? Foucault? Okay.
You got it.
I actually knew that. Not me knowing who Foucault is. Oh. She's an educated girl. She's educated. Yeah. She's educated. She's educated. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys, I want a good cry. No thanks. Orzu, oh my god, go wash your butthole. Video upload. Let's fucking go. Omni, you better blast that link here, baby. Self-promo is not acceptable except for my homies. Of which case, please self-promo. Thank you. Self-promo your ass off. Please do. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I have to go to the strip mall and go to the fucking... Are links allowed? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, where is the place where I can get the platter? Wait, I feel like you know. Wotakai platter? Where's the Wotakai platter? Wakatsu kitchen, right here. I'm rich! Make me smarter, ho. I feel smarter. Me on my way to eat here every day. Oh yeah. I wish it worked like that. If eating could make me smart, bro, I would be the smartest bitch in town. Wallah, I would be. No question. No fucking question. Let's go. Everybody go like that TikTok this instant. Thank you very much. Am I not logged in? What am I, a fucking loser? Let me log in on Chrome. Wait. I will not watch it here, but I will because I want people to go watch it. So guys, go watch it. Let me listen to it here. I can't hear anything.
Once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
Wait, this is a spoiler. Wait, should I say, what should I write? Oh, I don't know what to write because I can't watch it. I love you so much.
Griffin Burns is Kiski! Yo, what up, girlie? It's your boy, Child.
Zaha, your voice is so cute.
Hey, listen.
Please go check out Omni's TikTok. Check out Omni's TikTok and Twitch. Thank you. What does she want?
Huh? Huh? Oh, maybe...
She has pine resin. How was your stream? It's been great. I hope you've been well, Olaf. I guess this. Oh, you're so cute. You're literally the cutest. My God. Part-time position. Oh, I can do the job right now, or should I go study? I don't need money right now. I think I need to study for my exams. Right? Has this been reset yet? Nope. Every week, I guess. Time to go study for my exams. Thank you for lurking though, Olaf. I thank you. But I've been just chilling, to be honest with you. What is that? I have a TV? What the I didn't fucking know I had a TV. Why can't I decorate my room? Sag. Why can't I decorate my room? This is so sad. Oh, I can take... Fuck. Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that the next time I'm in the dorms. Kuya, just remind me because I'm going to forget again. I keep forgetting. I didn't see it. I just had the stream running. Oh, no worries. What the heck? Don't even worry about it. Just thank you for lurking. Ow. She did say she wants me to fix the room. I can hear people talking. My god, those girls do not stop yapping. I think our school might really be haunted. How about you suck my dick? Ow. A friend of Senpai's friend said that they heard a strange voice after one day.
Excuse me?
I'm getting chills.
Seriously?
Wait, what did you say? Weird medicine. And you might actually end up feeling worse? Oh god. Okay, well, no thank you. I'm doing very well this week. That's good. I'm glad that you're feeling better. Feeling good. The first bell has rung. Ring, ring, ring. Banana phone. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding. Banana phone. I've got this feeling so appealing. Let's all get together and sing. Sing. Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. All right, time to go away. Once again, going to go eat my prodigy platter, of course. I have nothing else to do before my exams, of course. No. I must go get my prodigy platter. Yeah, I do remember the toxic coworkers you told me about. And you told me already that they left and stuff. Right? Like one of them left and the other one just piped down and like transferred to another one, right? Yeah, you told me.
Would you like? As you might suspect.
And you're working with a really good person now, right?
Oh, you're a student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Then you must be from Gekkoukan High, right? Mm-hmm. That means you probably know about the persimmon tree there, don't you?
What? No.
You
I do love
truly
persimmons,
don't
though.
know? Well, not a day goes by that we don't think about that tree.
My god, the tree is the Roman
High, there's
Empire.
an open courtyard area. The tree grows beside a walkway there.
Whoa. Okay. Maybe I should get it for them.
Excuse my husband. Just consider it the
well, I'm
ramblings of an old man.
I'm glad about that for you,
worry your
Olaf. I'm
little
happy
head,
for you.
okay?
Can I buy something? I must have the prodigy platter. I must get my intelligence up, bro. Me getting smarter slowly, but surely. Who is she? Intelligent. Who is she not? Stupid. I said it.
Welcome back.
Let's go to... No, I'm not going. I'm gonna study. She's like, no, bro, we're not going to Tartarus. We are studying. Get it together. Okay, let's go to the room. She said it was in room 4, sorry. Command room. Sure, let's watch the video recording. He's alone writing something.
Shadow in the middle of town. It managed to take over public transportation. I should investigate whether this means it's finally begun. The monorail. I bet this subject would make a good one-liner.
Stop. 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 Somebody ban this man from existing.
Oh, I need to note that one down.
No, please don't. Oh my god.
Unfortunately, Lady Luck played a large part in our victory. For Shadows to work in a group to overrun large machines is unprecedented. The engine.
Yeah.
That was an ingenious move.
No, stop. Stop.
What is it with me today? I'm on a roll. Better write that one down too.
No, no, stop.
Always be prepared for heavy lifting during a mission. Because shadows aren't light.
Stop!
Oh, whoa, I'm getting a little off subject. Oh, but who cares? Hey,
stop.
I should write all these down and show them off the next time everyone gets together. Don't care for seafood? They also serve ground beef. Oh, this has nothing to do with the status report anymore, but I'm having a blast.
Can we kick this man out? No, this is awful. Kuya, this is what you wanted me to watch? You are evil. You're evil. You're evil for that. Genuinely, you're evil for that. I'm upset. Oh, Olava, I'm glad that you learned quite a bit. That makes me happy. It's always nice to be heard. I'm glad. Oh. Oh, could I enter the men's room? There should be one more. I'll do it next time. I can't. Not right now. Nope, not right now. Nope. I'm going to my room and I'm studying. Nope. Absolutely not. Good fucking night. I am studying and I'm getting my academics the fuck up, okay? I am a studious girly pop. My God. Oh, God help me.
Good morning.
No, I did it. Okay, good. I was like, you bet.
Yes.
If you get good exam, I'll give you a little something. Consider it a award. Even if we include Akihiko in our ranks after he fully, we're still lacking manpower. Oh, are we gonna get somebody else? Are we getting another one? Oh my God. Oh my God.
So that's why.
Oh, she's so pretty. Kate was feeling a bit depressed today, but Jessie had invited her to tea. Has everyone been feeling all right lately, considering the season we're in now? Yes, May sickness is a real phenomenon. We made it through the brunt of it, but it may still be lingering. Now, who's ready for a little question? Mr. G, you're up. What's the other name for May sickness? The May blues?
Fantastic.
It's believed that the sudden change in schedule at one's new office or school brings out stress and a depressive mood. Thus, we get the May blues. That'll be on the exam, so make sure you write it down. We've still got a couple minutes left. Let's talk about the experience studying in India. Wait, guys, when is the exam? Is it like next week or is it like, I thought it was today. Oh. Look at me being a fucking hard worker. Who is she? Hard worker. Yeah. Class has ended for today. It's good for your skin. Quality coffee. Fuck your coffee. I'm gonna go get my Prodigy platter. I got one thing on the brain and it is brains. Brains are the only things that I have on my brain. Yeah, brains on brains on brains. I got many folds. My brain is very wrinkly, must I say? Wrinkly brain, here I come. Prodigy platter, one to do. Wait, maybe I should go to the Naganaki Shrine to Homegirl. I need to say hi to her, right? Hi, girly. I told you I'd come by. Oh, she's not here? Oh. Well, fuck you then. What a fucking brat. Why is she not here? I came all this way. Wow. What is this? What the fuck? Oh, I still didn't go get the tree. God damn it. Hi, can I get the prodigy platter, please? This is all for my exams. I'm a hard worker. Yeah, you look at that. How is it not leveled up yet?
Welcome back.
Sure, why not? Yeah.
Yes.
Before an exam, you might find your classmates sitting in the dormitory along the collaborative crams. Oh, really? Ooh. Oh, heavy pert. Let's go cram.
Yes.
Let's study together. She likes us for this.
Sorry, Mitsuru. I'm almost done.
What is happening? You're sweating a lot.
Well, you know how it is.
Akihiko,
I'll check them
are you
out,
feeling
Olaf.
unwell? You seem to be short of breath.
I'll be fine. More importantly, why don't you help
What
his
the-
studies?
is he okay?
He ended up in the hospital right after transferring. Might need some help to make up for the class
Why is
time
he
he's missed.
sitting up over? Why is he levitating over the chair?
Here, these are my notes from last year. You can use them.
Is he training in his head? Is this training to him?
Has changed much since then.
Your notes are as perfect as ever.
Flattery will get you nowhere. But I suppose I am rather particular about my note-taking.
What is
In
happening
class,
right
I
now?
listen closely and write down bullet points. Then I organize them later into a more readable format. If you plan your day-to-day tasks effectively, test preparation is as good as done.
She's not wrong. I appreciate the tips.
You seem to have a knack for this. I'll teach you more of my study techniques next time.
And is doing his best to keep it in his in a lactose gut bomb.
We're all
Stop.
given the same amount of time. It's how well you manage it that can set you apart.
What is happening? Why is he levitating over his chair? Is he okay, dude? What is happening right now? Oh, there. He finally sat down.
Akihiko, you're drenched in...
I'm fine. I've just been squatting over my chair this whole time. Wanted to challenge myself to hold it until I was done with your notes.
You fucking psycho.
Working out while studying is quite an efficient use of my time.
No, because you're actually forcing all the blood to go away from your brain.
I thought I told you not to push yourself until you fully recovered. If you take efficiency too far, it'll backfire. Don't follow his example, okay?
Okay. Yes, ma'am.
Well then, I think we've made a fair amount of progress. Let's call it a night.
Yes, ma'am. Omni, look at me studying hard. Okay? I am a hard worker. Now, back to my room to study again in the morning. It's Saturday. Why do I have school? It's Saturday. Running late?
No.
I just ran all the way here. Dude! After midterms next week, I'll be ready for club activities and fighting shadows. That's why I'm trying to make up for lost time. You're not a burden, baby. Please. Oh my god. I feel so bad for him. Proud of you. Thank you, Omni. I'm a hardworking hoe.
Oh my!
This guy, he literally looks like, you know the mole rat from Kim Possible? That's what he looks like. I wasn't expecting the answer to be such a large integer. 50 sextillion times 1,260 septillion. That's a lot of words. Rufus, right. He looks like Rufus. Doesn't he? Look at his face. He looks like Rufus. Tell me he doesn't. I dare you. I've been putting so much into education right now. If it doesn't level up quickly, I'm going to lose my shit. Now, time to go get my prodigy food. Farah the... No, it's not. What? I did not know that. I didn't know that. It said Miss Miyahara. I didn't see that. The way I didn't know. The way I didn't know. The way I didn't see. Oh my god, I feel so bad. Well, she looks like Rufus.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey.
What?
Probably at the beginning. He stopped taking notes at the beginning. Oh my god, bro. Time to do another cram session. Studying hard.
Wait, what?
Gee.
Man, this sucks. Guess I don't have much choice with Kirijo-senpai getting on my case. She was
Gotta
like,
study hard.
If you fail your midterm, there will be consequences. I feared for my life for a second.
He kind of sounds like Shaggy, right?
Give me a hand here.
He kind of sounds like Shaggy.
You can start by taking this seriously. You've been distracted this whole time.
Does that make me Scooby-Doo?
As they say, it pays to be prepared.
Does that make her
I
Velma?
get myself in the right mindset first, right?
Oh my god. Are we the dastardly kids?
What? Where is this coming from?
You there, young
man.
What
lecture would you like to hear from the great Junpei? History, arithmetic, literature. Arithmetic.
Something on arithmetic, huh? Long ago, they tried to teach math to a sheepdog. The farmer asked, "What's 5 plus 4?" But then it barked 10 times.
It's
He
9.
asked for 9 times 2, and it barked 20 times. Guess old habits die hard for the sheepdog. It couldn't stop rounding them up.
That's so bad. That was so bad.
I wish I could cut.
Nope, I need to stop. Nope. Yep, we're stopping this. I can't listen to this anymore. No, it's not funny. Omni, stop. Omni, stop. No, Omni, no. No, there's no way you thought that was funny, please.
Oh, this goes like...
There is no fucking way you thought that was funny.
Oh, look who's actually.
About.
He's asking me about the joke.
This guy doesn't exist and study on our own.
I can't. Sahar, you're...
I guess that's enough studying for today.
I like
Thanks
dad
to you,
jokes
I got
and I
all
teach
done.
math. Okay, how about you go tell that to your students, huh? You say that to your students. Exams are coming up. It's all time for home shopping now. Home shopping? No, fuck that. I'm studying. Fuck Maya, bro. I'm not doing that right now. I'm studying. Why the fuck would I talk to Maya right now? Literally nobody fucking cares about Maya. Not one fucking person cares. Like, actually.
Oh.
It's you. I'm sure you're aware, but midterms start tomorrow. I'd like you to attend. Oh, okay. I have no fucking choice.
Hello.
Yep, let's go.
All right.
Let's get started, baby.
Yes, correct. The answer is May Blues. Next, for the following sentence. What's the matter, Iori? Feeling the May Blues?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh,
Kirijo-senpai, about this question here.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's insane. Smell what?
You know what I'm talking about? There's this floral scent coming from Kirijo-senpai's direction.
It's called perfume.
Yeah, I know what you mean. To be honest, I can't get enough of it.
Ha ha! Now that's what I'm talking about tonight,
What?
son. Man, this is heaven. Such grace, such elegance.
So is the way to get men to just spray floral perfume on me?
I'd personally describe it as stimulating. Ah, I can almost taste the juicy tenderness.
Oh, he's talking about meat?
What?
Oh, I was heating up a beef bowl for a late night snack.
Habibi, he's so cute.
A beef bowl? That's what you were talking about?
Haram, he's hungry.
Not you too. Come on. Guys like us should be thinking with our... Well, not our stomachs.
No, Junpei.
It's not a son. You don't happen to have any extra, do you?
Please, can we study?
No eating until you've gotten some work done. Stay focused. Keep your hand moving.
Okay, okay, I'm working. Oh, I want a beef bowl. How has that not leveled me up yet? That should totally make me number. Beef, beef,
For
beef.
goodness sake. All right.
You're like a horse with a carrot dangled in its face.
What the fuck is
One
going
mention
on?
of food and you finally give a crap. That's all it takes, huh?
Beef, beef, beef!
That should be enough for tonight.
I want more beef. I like beef. Okay, midterms. It's time for midterms. New follower alert? Are you talking about the beef? Are they talking again? Y'all can stop talking, please. I fell asleep. Don't you think it's rude to people who really haven't studied, since it's nice to be smart? But you gotta be considerate of other people's feelings too.
Excuse me?
Quit being such a nag. I totally forgot 5 vocabulary words listening to you. Oh, Jesus. Now I gotta memorize them all over again. Oh, so she didn't fall asleep. Fucking liar. What the who the fuck lies about studying? What a fucking douche. What the fuck? Who lies about studying? It's the first day of exams. The last question was a little difficult, but I still feel like I did pretty good. Wait, I don't get to answer? I studied a lot. That better have fucking done enough. May Blues. She couldn't have said it fucking enough. The exam music goes hard, right? Yeah, I agree. Next midterm. A pendulum. Yeah, I do know it's the right answer. Next day. Let's go Thursday. I can't believe we're in 2009. Jesus Christ. How old was I? I was 13. Oh my god. No, I was 12! No, I was 13. Electricity. Oh, thank god. I knew I was right. I was 18. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I was 13. I was a baby. Omni, please. You were a full adult. Well, practically. A pre-adult, if in my opinion, but... Oh, I don't know. No, I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. I'm gonna Google it. Nope. During which historical period were a Jomon? Oh, oh. Not me actually being stressed. What the fuck? Like, I'm actually stressed. Oh, thank god.
Yo.
Is he okay? Today I'll finally be able to fight with you guys again. Finally. By the way, I have a favor to ask. You've been doing a good job choosing what day to explore Tartarus and leading a team. You don't seem to have any trouble doing it either, so I want to I want you to what? I want you to keep it up. Oh, okay. We went over this week's... I did! That way, I could just focus on getting stronger. What do you say? I don't mind.
I owe you one.
He wants me to keep being the leader? Thanks, King. You're not like Junpei. It's the last day of the exams. Oh my god, here we go. I feel like I did well. Okay, what is well, though? When do we get results? Let's go meet Yuko. No, let's just meet with Yuko. Congrats on surviving. Now we have time to do whatever you want to do. By the way, are you heading out soon? I was thinking about what to do since there's no practice today. It's okay. Let's spend some time together. We like Yuko. I have roses ready to be given. They aired the athlete's training regimen, and I feel the bond with Yuko grows stronger as we spend time together. I feel like our relationship will grow stronger soon. I feel it too. I feel it too. I feel it in my loins. Hi, bro.
You're back.
I am.
Senpai, I hear you made a full recovery.
I am the Riz Master.
Congrats, man.
I gotta catch up on my training.
God, I really like this game.
Off for a whole month.
I'm really liking it.
Shouldn't you take it easy, though? You don't want to re-injure your arm.
I've already wasted enough time. Besides, we found another Persona user.
We did? Sweet.
Really?
Are they a girl?
No, but you'd pay.
Yeah. She's
Oh,
a
really?
second year who goes to our school.
Who?
Fuka Yamagishi.
Huh?
Do you guys know her?
No.
Yamagishi? I think she's in Class E. I don't see her at school very much. She gets sick a lot from what I heard.
She was at the same hospital as me. That's how we found out about her. But
What?
considering her health, she probably won't be able to fight. It's too bad. We already had an evoker ready for her too.
Wait, who?
What?
Where is she?
We're giving up on her already? But I was gonna offer her some private lessons.
Junpei. Please.
Why are you looking
Don't
at
be
me like
don't be
that?
like Kenji, Junpei.
Come on. Just quit it, okay?
He sounds like Shaggy when he does that. Okay. I love this game, guys. I'm really loving this game, man. No, like I'm like loving it. Like so much. Genuinely, like I'm just having fun with it. I'm really liking it. Omni just like blasting the happy face. Should I buy something to drink? Yeah. Wait, I need to go to Elizabeth. Liz? Elizabeth? Elizabeth. I don't think I have that. Velvet room. Wait, Brandon just sent me a picture. Brandon. Oh.
Marvelous.
I did some stuff, Queen.
I'm looking. Here are my Let's hear the result. Is that true?
Yeah, I did it. Okay, do enjoy. A dish not long ago, so oh. A toy boy. A toy bow? Sorry, I said bow. Oh my god, what the I can't speak English. Bring me a handheld game console. Oh, I'm pretty sure that's probably gonna be from Junpei. She wants a PSP, dude. Homegirl wants a PSP.
Very well.
What can I do in this club? I actually never really explored it. Now that I'm done with my exams, I can go party. To promote the upcoming...
I've got some juicy info.
Wait, there's an upcoming PSP? Is that actually a joke? Or are you being serious? There's an informant at Club Escapade who will sell you notes with URLs scrawled on them? Oh. Okay. Okay. What is this jeweler thing? Who's the jeweler? It shows there's a jeweler in this bitch.
Hey. Welcome.
Oh, a browsing. Oh my god!
Why?
Oh, I'm poor. Oh, I am so poor. Oh, I was okay. You were making okay. I knew that I could tell it was a joke, but I was feeling stupid. I was like, I couldn't tell. No, because sometimes I'm actually really dumb and I feel like really embarrassed at times. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel really stupid. Let's try the crane game. No, don't be sorry. It's me, genuinely. I got nothing. Sad. How many? Can I actually keep trying? I can't even go. I got a doll. Let's go. I got above average. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. I am smart. I am smart! You can tell my parents raised me to be an academic force because I'm prioritizing academics even in a fucking game. Hello? Okay, love you. I'm gonna log on now. Healthy brain food. Watch the movies. I can hang out with Maya. It's okay. It's good to play with her. So, I'm drunk. Are you an adult? Okay. She doesn't like her job, etc. Zeta! Zeta! Hi, baby. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. Hi, y'all. I'm Farah. I'm a full-time content creator, streamer, shitter, anime reactor. Truly anything you can think of, I'm probably doing it on the side. But hi, y'all. Welcome in. How was stream, Zena? What were you doing? Can we get a shout out for Zena, please? Can we get a shout out? Wait, let me do it. I was actually about to end stream. The Betty kind, welcome in, my love. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out and coming in with the raid. Raiders, if you guys need to go raid around, please feel free to do so. I'm actually going to end stream because I'm tired. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Oh, Stardew, Coral Island, and co-working. Goddamn, you were productive. The raid did not work for me. No, please. I'm so sorry, Rory. And hi, Silver, baby. Welcome in. I'm glad that you had fun, though, Zana. Y'all, if you don't know Zana, please go check them out if you haven't already. We love Zana in this household. They're super sweet. They're super kind. Super adorable. Please go check them out if you haven't already. Who the fuck are you? Oh, that's Junpei. Bro, I got scared. I'm like, who the fuck? How much have I played this? 8 hours. That's literally nothing. Oh my god. I'm like so behind. For 2 streams, 8 hours is nothing. I can't hear anything, sadly, because... Oh my god, okay. Hi, Silver. I love you. All that Rizzler action takes a lot of energy. Yeah, I'm trying to rizz up all the girlies in this game. Guys, Thursday, because 3 hours, we're like, oh wow. Oh wow, Zana. Jesus Christ. 8 hours. Fuck me. Fuck me. Okay, well. How the fuck do I exit this game? Every time I play this game, I forget how to exit. I think that's very funny. I feel like that's so funny. And then I have to close my PlayStation. Okay. Okay. It's the only way to get editing done. No, I'm actually really proud of you because I used to do the same thing. But then I kind of lost the motivation to edit on stream because it made it feel like I had to do it at that time. Does that make sense? I have to find ways to work around my ADHD when it comes to like being productive for content. It's actually really fucking annoying, to be honest. If I'm like really honest about it, it really pisses me off. Oh, it's okay though. It'd be like that. All right, let's go find somebody to raid and hang out with. Let's go find somebody. Thank you guys so much again for the raid. I'm sorry that I'm ending stream here. I'm just really fucking tired. And yeah, to be honest, I'm tired. Let's find somebody to raid. Thank you for the pets, Gran. I think I want to raid Meggie. Guys, it's Maggie's first stream as a full-time content creator. If you guys don't know Meggie, Meggie is a streamer in the Gremlin Grove. We fucking love Meggie in this household. I really want to give Meggie some love considering it's their first stream as a full-time content creator. Please be sweet to Meggie. Meggie has recently lost their job. They've been very open about it, and so they're taking full-time content creation, so it's a little stressful. So please give them all the love known to man. Please, please, please. And for all the new people that joined us today, please, please, please consider joining the Discord. And here's the YouTube channel if you'd like. We're going to be streaming again Thursday morning, same time, same place, 10 a.m. Thank you for everybody hanging out with me today. I'm really, really appreciative and thankful. Cav, thank you for doing that. If you guys lose us in the raid, make sure to click the link there that Cav just pinned. Thank you for all the subs, for the biddies today. Thank you for anything and everything, just simply hanging out with me. I'm so appreciative of all of you. Thank you to my mods for being amazing. Just thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I'm feeling really blessed. This day has made me really emotional, and I'm very grateful for you all. Anyways, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Yeah. I'm a little emo. Yeah. Thank you for Shino. Thank you for hanging out with me, guys. I'll see you guys next time, Thursday morning, okay? Okay? Love you guys. Bye, boy. Bye, boy.